Hello, hello, hello. It's time for yet another stream. On Tuesday, and Tuesday, that's reset day for FF14. You get to enjoy some fun stuff later tonight with the static. It'll be fun. But for now, it's Wandering Sword time. So, I've been doing a whole bunch of stuff, mostly just running around and beating up all of the masters, various masters for all of their stuff, all of their skills. There's just one guy that I need to beat up for the rest of his stuff. And unfortunately, I have to manual my way through it because I can beat him in auto battle, but it's not reliable. But it's this guy, future father-in-law. I can learn Celestial Fairy Swordplay from him when I get a little bit more affinity after I take back some of my stuff, so I can re-gift it. And then I can also learn Skyfeather Steps. So, you know, more lightness skills. Oh, he also teaches tailoring and forging. I should do that. But right now I'm going to focus on beating him up so I can take all of his stuff. Because the swords were stuff that I gave him. I gotta beat him up so I can take all this other stuff away from him. And then re-gift him some of these swords. Beat him up, take him back again. But his power level is invincible. My power level is supreme. But I still lose to him sometimes. In auto battle. Let's see if I can do this in auto battle. Actually, no, we're on manual. We're going to do manual. We're going to do a couple of these on manual at least. Yeah, I only survive that because I can dodge. That's it. That is the only thing saving me from that. That's one of the skills that he teaches. And now I'm gonna have him teach me a bunch of forging. Because I'm going to cheese this a little bit. Because there's a bed over here that you can rest in for free. So I can literally just come in here, rest, go back, learn about spam forging or sparring or whatever I want to do, and come back, heal, and just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Very easy, very effective, very cheesy. Oh wait, no, not that one. This one. Oh, and as for the stuff that I've already gotten, let's see. I managed to get Qingfeng Swordplay, which was the only thing that I had left to learn in Wudang. I had to beat up my Shifu a bunch for it. That was fun. Got all of the cultivation methods worked out. Did I get anything new here? Let's see, Qingfei. Oh yeah, I also beat up a bunch of the people in Shaolin, so these two now have Fire Arcana Staff, which is really cool. This guy has a bunch of the really strong palm moves, but he's still really weak because he has not mastered any of these. Because mostly my fault though, because I picked him up really late. But He'll get up there. He'll get up there eventually. But I need to gift him this sword again so that he will get up to a higher affinity. Oh, I can also gift him this stuff. 96, there we go. Now he is high enough level for me to learn this from him after I get enough martial points. Which won't happen for a while, so for now I'm just gonna beat him up. Ooh, Dragon Roar sword play. I can teach that to a bunch of people now. And by a bunch of people, I mean like 2. Or do I already have? Oh, they already know it. I got it from somebody else. Oh, right. I did the one quest with Girlfriend, and she gave me the manual for Dragon Roar. Okay, let's go again. See if I can do this without resting. Just go right into it. Yeah, I can beat this guy pretty easily if I get my procs. If I don't get my procs, though, it's kind of scary. Which is one of the reasons why auto battle is a mixed bag, because auto battle doesn't guarantee that I'll get a bunch of stuff. What's that? Now he's gonna hit me with that. I survived. Sparring with this guy is basically, can you survive his unique move? Yes, you can probably win. Can you kill him before his unique move goes off? If yes, then you could definitely win. Does his unique move go off? You better hope that you dodge a bunch of those attacks, because this thing, let's see, yeah, deals damage 6 times to random targets within 5 grids. Far away from user, each attack resulting in 10% less damage dealt than previous one. Minimum 50% less. So it goes down to like half attack power, but it's still 6 attacks. Oh, and it's actually 7 for let's see, hang on. No, it's actually 10 attacks for him because he's got it mastered. Yeah, the level 5 is attacks 9 times instead of 6. And the level 10 is when using this move, attacks all targets within 5 grids 1 extra time, reducing HP by 300, and using all sword chi stacks. Every stack of sword chi reduces targets HP by 70. So, yeah. And then, of course, Skyfeather Steps. I want to get that because I don't have that many lightness skills. So for right now, though, I'm going to get more forging. And then once I'm done beating up the old man for his sword techniques, I'll be going off to the western side of the map and continuing the story, because we unlocked all of this area, so I can do a whole bunch of stuff. I can also do stuff up here as well, but I'm more interested in over here at the moment because I want to progress the story and unlock this down here, so the entire map is open to me. Okay, he's gonna hit me with this, so... Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can kill him with this? Nope. He's gonna hit me with that. I don't think I dodged any of those, but I still managed to survive, so it's cool. He's still got 3 things, including a saber blueprint. Which I don't really care about because I'm not doing crafting, so it's whatever. So right now... Teach me more forging. And then at some point I'll have to grind to get the necessary martial points in order to learn his stuff, but I've got my grind location set for that, so it's not a big deal. Won't take that long. Especially if I actually go through the trouble of, you know, setting to real-time battle and leveling up everyone, having leveled up everyone else's stuff. Just, you know, convert their martial points into books. Make it go a little bit quicker. The only reason that doesn't kill me is because I've got Nirvana. At least I'm pretty sure that's the reason why I survived. Okay, he's only got 2 more things. What's my forging skill at now anyway? Forging is 7. So it's almost up at 8. If I remember right, you can keep training with someone after you reach the level of forging, level of skill that they're at, but you can't go above it. So you can max out the XP bar, but you can't go to the next level. If I remember right. Okay, please let this be the last duel. I do not want to have to keep doing this. There we go. Yeah, that was the last duel I had to do. He has no more things to take, so I'm going to learn more forging. It's my forging... Yeah, my forging is 8 now, so I can still learn stuff, but I can only cap out the XP bar. I can't get to rank 9. I should learn tailoring from him, too. Although, again, I suppose it doesn't matter since I'm just going to be taking all of the stuff from enemies instead of forging. Because honestly, fuck forging. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. There's the grind spot du jour. It's one of my personal favorites. We're gonna go real time for this. We're gonna go in and we're just gonna start beating everybody up. Don't even care about the equipment. Just want the martial points. Oh, and I should also mention, you may or may not hear random construction noises in the background. They weren't working on stuff yesterday, so I was kind of hoping that they wouldn't be working on stuff today, or that they had, you know, finished whatever they were working on. Apparently they didn't, so it's calmed down now, or at least it was a little bit ago, so hopefully they've stopped for the day, or they're done with whatever they're doing, or whatever. Just, you know, fair warning, you hear construction noises. Sorry, nothing I can really do about that. Wish I could. Okay. Let's get new stuff out of there. Oh, I got one of those. Forgot about that. And I can use that. Let's actually give you this sword. You can use that. Much, much better sword than what you've got. I was using it as a gift, so I'm gonna hang on to it for a bit. You need to upgrade your Zhuanzhu saber play. Let's see. 5. Okay, yeah, so that can stay right there. Did you learn? You have not mastered 5 Balance of Sutra yet. Okay, now you have. And Swan Steps. And I need to rearrange these. Oh, not that one. Hang on to that. There you go, that's better. Okay, so now she just needs to master Swan Steps. And she'll have everything set to... Oh, no, she still needs Tai Chi Marvel Force upgraded. Forgot about that. And I should probably also redo these. Let's see, we want 6 stacks. We want that, we want that, and we want that. There we go. Those are what you're getting. It's what everyone's getting. I'm sure there's a better way of doing this. Something that is much more efficient or effective. But how I've essentially been doing this for my characters is I just equip the 5 top ones and go with it. Or 4 top ones, I should say. That they can learn, at least. I can learn different ones, so I've got different ones equipped. I swapped out innate chi mastery for the Demon Subduing spell for the extra strength. Because this one gives me more internal power and HP, but I wanted to see what the extra strength would be like. And then if I want to actually, you know, use it, then it gives me an attack and defense buff. I'm not really using much in the way of Shaolin Temple moves, so the level 5 effect is kind of wasted, but... Let's see, 5 balances, Tai Chi... Oh, cool. Enemies respawned while I was doing all that. Oh, actually, I want to go in here, because I think these enemies give more overall XP. And they're also human enemies, so they give gear. And I will then sell. Hello there, Missy. What you yawning about? You sleepy cat? Let me see a sleepy cat. Yeah, she is. She just yawned at me again. It's a very sleepy cat. You weren't too sleepy this morning when you were pouncing on me to get me out of bed. Where are you? Ah, yeah, the leader guy. He's not much of a leader. He just kind of falls over. And then exit to the main, to the world map, and we're right back in. Let's clear out all of the nonsense. And let's see. I don't think there's anything I need to learn. Was there like one move somewhere? Yes, I need to do the 1,000-hand palm strike. Needed to learn that one. Is there one more? No. No, that's all of them. Okay. You need to level up Tai Chi Marvel Force. You have all of that maxed out. Got all those. You get Tai Chi Swordplay. And Dragon War Swordplay. You are maxed out. You're good to go. You need to level that up. And that. You also need to level that up. You don't have the martial points anymore. You got all of these. You are done, which means you can self-reflect now. You have 5 Balance of Sutra and Tai Chi to level. Chi, Swan Steps. He also has Tai Chi Swordplay. You can focus on your evasion methods. You have everything set. Except for Tai Chi Swordplay. And that's it. Okay. Moving on. I think this pathway, or this run, is going to be the last one that I need to do. After this, I should be able to go and learn the lightness skill and possibly the swordplay as well. Actually, no, I did have one guy self-reflect, so yeah, I'll have more than enough to get everything from here. I probably have enough now, but I might as well go ahead and just clear out the entire area. It's not like it takes a long time. And then we go west. It's always really funny when you do this in real time, especially if it's a fight that lasts a while. Is everybody's skills are just always going off. It's very chaotic. And that's the downside of the real time is you can see it happen if you watch closely enough. I mentioned it previously on another stream where my issue with real time is that, or at least when you're doing auto in real time, I assume it's less of an issue if you're doing manual real time. Oh, this guy's still out. Okay, that's fine. I imagine it's less of an issue then, but when you're trying to attack an enemy, their turn can come up while you're doing your attack, and they'll move out of the way of it. And sometimes your turns will always line up that way, where every time you try to attack, they move away. So you can't actually hit them. It's very annoying. It's less of an issue. It's more of an issue when you have fewer party members or when you're solo. It's not an issue when you have a full party, because then you've got everybody else that's attacking as well. Many of them in AoE. So it's not a big deal. Okay, come in here to rest. Switch this over to turn-based. And then let's go see a man about some sword skills. Let's start with, you know what? Yeah, we'll do the Celestial Fairy Sword play one. I can learn that. Yay, I learned it. And then I have that many martial points. Now I have that many martial points. And there it is, Celestial Fairy. Nice. And it's a ranged move too. That's really fun. Now, do I have any healing on me? Yes, I do. Not gonna bother using it. I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, I got a duel in here too. Just gonna go for it. It's probably a bad decision. Let me just do this to heal, because he's about to do that. There. Oh, and now I can learn more forging. Actually, no, let's learn more tailoring. So, tailoring is gonna level up. Okay, so now I have those two sword skills. Well, that sword skill and this lightness skill. I want to upgrade this because this will upgrade my stamina. And let's see what this actually does. Use effects, none. It has no use. Interesting. Skyfeather stand. Let's see, per level effect, every level of the skill grants 5% chi the turn after using. Okay. So it doesn't do anything when you use it, except for the per level effect. Let's see, and then level 5 gains 2 to 3 stacks of Skyfeather stance after using the skill. Every stack increases evasion up to 10 stacks. Loses 1 stack every turn. Restoring 3% MP. 10 effect is use this lightness skill to gain 2 stacks of sword chi. Has 50% chance to reset the skill's cooldown. Interesting. And it does increase my stamina by a lot more than the other ones. So yeah, I'm gonna be equipping that, even if I won't be using it. And then I also got, there it is, Celestial Fairy Swordplay. Such a cool skill. It's gonna be fun when I actually get it maxed out. For now, Tai Chi Swordplay is gonna be better because I've got it maxed. But that swordplay is really cool. And we're off. I wish the hold to skip was shorter than it is. This is a very minor gripe, but I've noticed that for a couple of cutscenes, that one in particular, I don't know if there's other cutscenes that are like that, but I know that one in particular, the hold to skip function feels really bad to use simply because it takes so long for it to trigger that the animation of you leaving the area in the boat is already half done. Okay, let's go ahead and fast travel. Why not? I need to go here. Blacksmith. I wish to sell all of these things, and all of these things. Thank you. Uh-oh. Small child. Yeah. We saved the small child. That was a lightness skill, right? You're awesome. More awesome than the miss. That small child is giving me candy? Small child gave me candy. And you know, I would say, isn't this the other way around? But, yeah, we're not going to go down that route. Oh, hey, it's this guy. The moment I turn my back, my horse, Zhao Hong, usually behaves well. Well, maybe next time, tie up the horse. You must be Moen of Wudang. Yeah. Cheng Yu, a nephew of Castellan Cheng. Yeah. Uncle sent me to welcome you the moment he was informed of your arrival. Why would he send you to receive guests? Well, he would not, but actually, Uncle asked my father to come. At the moment he got home, he went to talk to the people from Zhuanhuo cult. See, that we're gonna end up having to fight that uncle. The uncle is gonna conspire with Zhuan. I can already see how this is gonna play out. The uncle is gonna be conspiring with Zhuanhuo cult to cure his wife, who's sick. And he's going to also use it as an opportunity to take over the fort. That's what's going to take over the city. That's what's going to happen. Uncle always says all the people of the world are brothers in arms, and one should not mind the concept of righteous and evil. Your uncle's an ass. Your uncle is an ass. Cheng the butler. Okay. Stretch, Missy. Missy's a stretchy cat. Shifu had urgent business to take care of and ordered the two of us to come on his behalf. Yes, and I have already surpassed my master. I proved it by beating him up a whole bunch and taking all of his stuff. Ah, and then there's this asshole. You useless fool! How dare you talk back to your father? Raise hand. I'm going to teach you a lesson. Wow. He's my son. It's up to me how to discipline. Just, wow, this guy's got some boomer energy going on. Some major boomer energy. This is their family business. We shouldn't gossip. We're not at Wudang. You have to be cautious. Yep. Owen left the party. Alright. Are you meeting with people from Zhuanhuo cult just now? I told you they are too ambitious and you must not be involved. What's there to worry about? The Ning dynasty has long been corrupt and in decay. We're the only ones who keep Tanshui City and Tianshui City alive, or safe. You've witnessed Zhuanhuo cult's strength. Rather than staying in this place in the middle of nowhere, why don't we take a chance with them? Shut your mouth. Mark my words. As long as I'm still alive, Qingjia Fortress shall not join Zhuanhuo cult. Famous last words, bro. Famous last words. You've been pretending to be a kind person for so long. Have you forgotten what you did with my wife? Why are you still talking about that? I've explained to you countless times that... Why so nervous? I haven't said anything yet. Regarding Zhuanhuo cult, forget what I said. After all, you are the one who has the final say at Qingjia Fortress, no? Hongjing is still waiting for me. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave. Okay, let's follow him. Didn't expect him to still be suspicious. It's always been harsh to you. I thought he was just... Now looking back, he might be doubting Yu's true parentage. First time in years you've come to me and this is what you are here for? Okay, so his brother suspects that he banged his wife and that his son is actually his brother's son. Alright. Alright. Oh, she was part of Wuxian sect. really getting old. I didn't even notice you were following me. You heard everything, didn't you? Heard something about Wuji insect. Spider envoy you're looking for is the woman next to me. Ah. It's true that she was once the spider envoy of Wuji insect, but she cannot help you cure her and cure the goo. Why not? Because I had to cripple all my meridians to leave Wuji insect all those years ago. Ah. A friend of mine was poisoned with Wujian goo since she was a child. It's getting more and more difficult to suppress it. If you know how to cure it, please kindly let me know. Wujian goo? Your friend is lucky to still be alive. It's unlike any other type. Unless you know which parent goo were used to make it, there is almost no cure. I am aware of that, but is there really no other way? As long as you're willing to save her, I'm prepared to do whatever it takes. I'm tired. Please leave. I have a favor to ask. Ms. Chang has a unique background. Could you please keep her identity a secret? No problem. Yeah, Moen joined the party again. Oh, we're just having the banquet out here in the open? Cool. So many guests, including Zhuanhuo cults right over there. In a good mood? Yeah, because these guys are about to do something. Calling it now. They're gonna do something. He has stuff I can learn. And I could most definitely beat him up. I'll beat him up later. What about this guy? Oh yeah, this is the guy that I was originally beating up to learn the sword plays. Yeah, this is the guy I beat up so I could learn these cultivation methods. And the Dragon Roar sword play, the Frosty Cloud, all this stuff I got from him. The Wise One. He's from Shaolin, right? Wait, no, not that. Oh, I can't consult with him. Okay. Can't consult with you either. How about you? Nope, and you're just an apprentice. And you? Also an apprentice. I've already beat you up for all your stuff, so... Fang Kohai. Could beat him up for all of his stuff. Ping 90%. Yeah, I already beat you up for stuff. Ooh. You can teach me cooking. There's Qing Yu. Okay, let's see what happens. Stellan Cheng is a respectable figure in Jianghu. Why are all these evil sect disciples here? Seem to hold prejudice against those of us not from the Central Plains, Elder Wu. Not wrong, am I? Someone as distinguished as Castellan Cheng would never be in cahoots with people like you. Enough of your passive aggressiveness. Beggar's sect is stubborn, but the rest of us understand when to change sides. Rude as fuck. About to start a fight in the middle of him. In the middle of his birthday? What the hell? Happens to be my 50th birthday today. Perhaps just for today, you would put aside your differences and grievances out of respect for the occasion. Yeah, seriously. Let me guess. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Grey Condor with the 13 condors. Let me guess. He's here to kill him? That's Grey Condor, one of the men that attacked Master Jiang back in Wutong Village. Everyone will bear witness. Bear witness! Oh. The Condor Order. Sun Cheng is a known philanthropist who treats everyone with kindness. There must be some misunderstanding. Sir, you use claws as weapons. Do you happen to be the Grey Condor of the 13 Condors? All my life, I have done nothing to offend Condor School. Sect leader Yin is someone I highly respect. Why are you doing this, if I may ask? Because someone put a price on your head. See. Many years ago, I had the fortune of meeting Sect leader Yin. I did him a small favor, and he gave me this Condor feather, which I could use to ask for a favor in return. I heard that Sect leader Yin has not left Condor School lately. Sure, there is some sort of misunderstanding. Why don't you have a seat and drink? Allow me to send a messenger to explain everything to Sect leader Yin. Of course, whatever the price is, I will double it as your compensation. With all of us present, it would be a piece of cake to take down this assassin. Sure, he's on the roof, but you don't have to go that low and make up some story about condor feathers. You think you could fool me with a bloody feather? Were I to spare a lying, immoral hypocrite who sleeps with his sister in... yeah. So, it's... the brother put the price on his head. Unless you've already drunk the poison. Oh, yeah, so I was right. My initial suspicion that the cup was poisoned was correct. Blech. It's too late. Rip. Mm. Not expect my own husband to be such a vicious man. You colluded with outsiders to murder your own brother out of sheer jealousy. Are you mad? This is neither the time nor the place. You're not even going to recognize your own son. Which of us is really the mad one? I was injured as a young man. I cannot have children of my own. Ooh. For all these years, that's what you've been thinking of me? We've been married for more than a decade, during which time I left my old life behind me, took care of you, raised our son, placed you before all else as a wife should. I knew you weren't comfortable with what happened all those years ago and didn't like me meeting him, so I lived in seclusion and never crossed the line. No wonder you never liked you. I thought it was because you didn't work hard enough and it was your way of encouraging him to strive for betterment. Turns out, deep in your heart, you've always seen me as a whore. All my life, I've always worried too much and feared too much. In the end, I dare not fall before or even think about someone. I've ruined my own life. I'm a joke. Oh, and she's gonna... Oh. Okay, then. So, we've got, this is a very interesting birthday party. Gotta say. Oof. Feel bad. His wife cheated on him. His son is not his own. What are you doing, Missy? It's a matter that requires clarification. What happened to Castellan Shane was most unfortunate, but he had already agreed to join the Church of Zhuanhuo prior to his death. No, he didn't! We overheard that. Nice banquet turned into a total mess. The culprit is still on the roof. Gotta go after Grey Condor. Headed west, he may be trying to exit the city among the chaos. Let's go to the city gate and take a look. Yeah, let's go. It's Grey Condor. Oh. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, now let's go. You get to fight Grey Condor. I'm but a hitman. Why are you chasing me? Aren't you the kid from Wutong? Jian Yingfang had murdered dozens of people himself, but let's not talk about that today. Cheng Deming, on the other hand, not only was he ungrateful, he also had an affair with his sister-in-law. I killed him for his family. I carried out an act of justice. You saying it was Cheng Wanqing? Oh. Let's go. I'll do this one manual. Why not? Yeah, I can still hit you from there. And goodbye. Ooh. Dropping class 4 stuff now. You really believe you can take me down? Not in 100 years. Couldn't have gone far having been wounded. He's probably hiding somewhere close by. Looks like he headed west toward the Canyon of the Skyline Mount. Let's exit the city and search for him there. Yeah! Oh, what's this? Oh, this is part of a side quest. Trying to show you respect, but if you keep pushing me, I will have to act much less nicely. Hadn't heard that in years. Castellan Wang said you'd come to Tianshui City to drink every time you ran away. This hag recognized that I was from Pingyang Fortress in the inn and made fun of our martial arts. I got mad, said a few things back. This hag suddenly got riled up and insisted we took this outside. The Wang family is too scared to even use spears now. Your words are probably the only thing tough about you. I'm nobody but Master Qingshu is my Shifu. Please consider letting this go. Why did that old man suddenly decide to take on a new disciple? Never mind, since you're his disciple, I'll drop this. She insulted my family. I can't let this go unless she apologizes. The Wang family is one of the 4 martial arts families and built its reputation on countless battles. Why did you give up spears? Long spears are invincible on the battlefield, but don't grant any advantage compared to other weapons in a spar. There's been no war in over 100 years since the founding of Ning, so what's wrong with my ancestors switching to staves? Not nowadays, but how do you know there hasn't been any in the past? Has the Wang family forgotten about Commandress Mu? Liu family and Gusu, heartless creatures, but good for you for remembering our history. Commandress of Mu family, who is the most powerful of the four martial arts families. Descendants of Mu, Wang, Chen, and Lu, four generals of Ning. Not many people know nowadays that the most powerful among the four generals was Commander Mu. Her invincible pear flower spear technique brought peace to the north. And she once rode out alone and picked off 14 generals of the Northern Kingdom in a row. You can't imagine how majestic looking and awe-inspiring she was. She's gonna be Commander Mu, isn't she? She never set foot in Jiangyu, but none back then dared to say they could face her weapon, the mountain floral spear. Keep this in mind, your lame excuse was not the reason your family switched to staves. It was that your ancestors saw Perham pear flower spear technique and knew they could never hope to surpass the Mu family. She's gonna end up being the Commander's Mu, and she's got a spear on her back. Yeah, descended of the Mu family. Hmm. Is she... Apparently I can't, he has a quest. Yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Collect black gold ore. Wait, I already have black gold ore. What am I doing? Yay, I got a new sword and I have a blueprint that I already know. Neat. Okay, Skyline Mount. Let's go. Hey, there's Condor. Goats! You get to fight goats! No, sorry, bighorn sheep. It's completely different. They're definitely not goats, or any type of goat, or even related to goat. But they do give a fair bit of martial points, so I'm gonna go with that. Give me more. Oh, look who it is. Useless fool Ching Wenqing is the only one left in Qingjia Fortress who can make decisions now. Xuanguo cult will have the fortress in no time. Since you have betrayed Condor School in order to join us. She's gonna kill him, isn't she? Okay, he's gonna kill him. Yao Ji, what's going on? He said you ordered him to murder Castellan Chang. Pulau? You know this man from Wudang? Is he the one the sect leader talked about? He's somewhat of no significance. The only reason I accompanied you to Jinggu Pass back then was to ensure the destruction of Tianlong Gang. I have never considered us to be friends. Do you know who placed the explosives at the top of Mount Windless? He did place explosives at the entrance to the secret passage to stop pursuers. It would be a shame for me to waste such an excellent opportunity, so I placed a little bit more explosives near the ones already there. You're lucky to have survived the explosion. We've achieved our goal. There's no need for us to stay here any longer than we need to. Let's go. Kill them both. For the Church of Xuanguo, die. Yeah, I'm not gonna be the one dying here. You guys are gonna get wrecked. Hey, look at this. Absolutely destroyed. And of course I have Moen here doing stuff because he's supposed to be part of this fight, but I don't have him in my party, so the game just gives me an extra person. Easy. After everything I've seen, I know Yaoji didn't mean what she said. But I didn't expect the cult's involvement in the fortress affair. I'm not sure if I could raise my sword against her. If there's any truth to what she said, whatever reason she might have, she used your trust, lied to you, and even planned to have you killed. What do you want to do about it? Let's go back to the fortress. Hey! Grey Condor is alive! Oh. Hey! Xiao Tong! All those that are left are those sanctimonious righteous sects. Oh boy. She's off going on. She's going on a revenge killing spree. Which, you know, can't say I blame her. Let's see. I can get some upgrades. It was the lightness skill. Yeah, there you go. This is what I wanted to upgrade first before upgrading this, because I already have Tai Chi swordplay working for me. You finish maxing that out. And now you can self-reflect. You finish that. You can then self-reflect. A lot of people can self-reflect now. This guy can self-reflect a lot. Wait, why does he have an extra one? What extra one does he have that she doesn't? Bebo? No, she's got Bebo. Okay, hang on. He's got an extra one that she doesn't have, and I'm wondering if it's because he just has an extra one that he knows, or if there's a manual I haven't had her read. I think let's see. Golden... No, he's got golden... She's got Golden Bell Cocoon. They both have Bebo. Tian Long. No, he's got... They both got that. They both got breathing exercises. No, they don't have breathing exercises. It's breathing exercises. I don't think she can learn that one, though. I don't think I have a manual for that one. Let me see. No, I don't. He got breathing exercises from his side quest with the Shaolin people. So she can't get that one. Announced that Qingyajia Fortress was officially joining Zhuanhuo cult. Yeah. I'm worried about Cheng Yu with Miss Cheng and Castellan Cheng gone and his father believing him to be a bastard. Yeah, we need to check on him. Yeah, there we go. Stellan Cheng has ordered you to be immediately removed from the fortress. Oh boy. That sucks for him. Mother's body is still... Dude, you live in a desert. It's never not going to be warm. Or it's always going to be warm. Okay. Hey, affinity with Chengyu. Chengyu. Nice. Another possible party member? Yay! What do? You don't have a weapon. Fists is apparently what you do. And you know literally nothing except basic palm technique. Look, it's the bastard. Heard he was caught in the act doing it with his sister-in-law. Wow. She's claiming to have seen it. Stellan Cheng had done so many good deeds that benefited every one of them. His body has barely gone cold, yet they're already spewing such disgusting things about them. Yeah, that's people. See if we can get a new disciple buddy. Master Qing Xiao. No, I won't have it. Such a man would only taint Wu Dang's reputation. Of course he cares about the reputation. Those two immoral sinners as parents, he can't possibly have good character. Oh boy. Taking Qingyu in will show the world Wu Dang's generosity and open-mindedness. Why would someone laugh at us as a result of that? Moreover, were he here to stay at Wu Dang, we could teach him to distinguish right from wrong so he won't end up a criminal. No one can tell what's going to happen in the future. I say we send him to Qingxi Town. At least he won't be homeless. He should stay. We should not judge a man for the things he cannot choose. We don't carry out background checks before helping someone, do we? We shut the door on Chengyu due to circumstances of his origin. Wouldn't that make us a laughingstock? You ignorant lout! Say that one more time, I dare you! Almost strong enough to kick your ass, old man. Soon. Soon I will kick his ass. Let's add Chengyu's name to the registry. Should he prove himself worthy, we can then officially take him in as a disciple. Yeah! It's getting late. Take him to the disciple store. Ah, Chengyu Affinity 60. Nice. She said, should anything happen to her, I were to come to Wudang and deliver it to you. I guess my mother must have anticipated something was going to happen, otherwise she wouldn't have told me all that. Oof. Pure Yang Finger Strike. Legendary martial art technique passed down by Dalai clan in Nanjiang. User gathers pure Yang energy at the fingertips and pierces the opponent's acupoints, rendering them helpless. Deals damage to targets within 5 grids in a straight line. Neat. Oh, and it also restores HP? And applies internal damage? Damn. It's really good. Maybe I'll switch things up and do fist weapons for a while. Seek the High Priestess of Nanjiang. Lord of Gumi Cure All. High Priestess Cure All. Isn't Jiao Tong the current High Priestess of Wuxian sect? That means she can cure her and cure it. Okay. Shifu, look at this! Appear that your trip was not fruitless after all. I will write to Mingjiang Manor for you. I figure Master Ouyang will have to go to Nanjiang in order to save Miss Ouyang. I go as well. Wuxian sect has extremely strict rules. It does not help that they also hate us Central Planers. Otherwise, I would not have stopped you when you wanted to go look for Jiao Tong back then. I'm much more powerful than I was. Yeah, I'm almost at top tier power. You'll go one day, just not now. What? You're not gonna let me go, but you're going to let the master of the manor go after I've already beaten him up and taken his stuff. I've beaten you up and taken your stuff. Like, come on. If you get promoted to the rank of Disciplined Disciple during this time, I will grant you permission to go. There's a bowl of rice porridge for you in the kitchen. Rice porridge is delicious. Let's see, who's got some extra points to spend? You can't spend anything yet. You can. And that's it. To the kitchen for some porridge. Yum. I am not powerful enough. Yes, you are! You can literally beat up Shifu. You literally beat up Shifu and took all of his stuff. Beat up all the masters and took all of their stuff. Beat up Moki and took his stuff too. Yeah, see? Look. See? I took all of his stuff. He's one of the masters. There's Moen. I took all of Moen's stuff too. And come in here, we talked to Qingshu. Look, took all of his stuff. And learned everything he has to teach me. Oh, wait, he has Cloud Cap Leap? I didn't see this before. Shit, I want to learn that. Teach me. See? I'm beating him up. I'm gonna beat him up and take his stuff. I actually don't know if I'm able to beat him in an auto fight. This is actually gonna be kind of close. Let's see. Nice. I was just barely able to beat him in an auto battle. So yeah, see? Now I have Cloud Cap Leap. So yeah, there you go. I now have everything he can teach me. I know all of it. I took all of his stuff. I am strong enough to go wherever I want. What is that skill I just learned? Is a lightness skill? Okay, cool. Let's see, Wudang Sect lightning skill, a lightness skill. Max stamina at 4.6. 5% chi next turn after using. Used to ignore surrounding enemy's zone of control when moving, and increases agility by 20. Interesting. Interesting. I could probably master both of those because I have a bunch of these. And then I want to use that, and then I want to read this. Oh, that just says that. It just says that. All right. Is there anything else in here that I can learn? Did I pick up any that I don't know yet? No, I know everything. Okay. So let's quick upgrade this, and then you can self-reflect the last few books. Unequip that, unequip that. Gonna go ahead and rest to get a free heal, because why not? Yeah, I see you over there, Missy. Yeah, I see you. I know what you want. Several villages have fallen victim to raiders. Oh no. Hmm. Friendly match. Mr. Hui Kong and Hui Ping, Shaolin Temple, yes. Sent a letter to Wudang hoping young disciples of Shaolin and Wudang could try each other's skills. Oh. Strictly speaking, Karma, Vidrayaja, whatever that name is, I don't know, I'm even gonna try that one. Is the most powerful among the young Shaolin disciples, but he's a secular disciple and unlikely to be chosen to represent Shaolin. Sure. Battle of Shaolin. And away we go. You know, I might have to do playthroughs of this game. I might actually feel like doing future playthroughs of this game where I just go through and with different weapons, using different weapons. Is this when I started with saber but switched to sword because sword is just ridiculously powerful compared to everything else? But I kind of want to do playthroughs of each weapon just to see if they're actually so that much stronger, or if maybe it's just the skills that you learn. Who am I supposed to talk to? Yuan Zhu. Is it this guy? No, that's Yuan Wu. Oh no, it's the dude out front. This dude. I should rearrange my lightness skills, I just realized. I'm gonna equip all these. Let's see, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Yeah, let's go with those. There we go. Okay. Okay, they're waiting in the rear hall. We gotta find these two. Oh, there we go. I was just discussing with Kong if Wudang would send you, and I was right. I also sense that your strength has grown a lot. You have a kind of radiant aura. Could it be the legendary muscle-changing scripture of Shaolin? Kong learned muscle-changing scripture from Master Wanji a month ago. I'm really envious. Yeah, I also learned it a while ago. And I can auto battle this because I've already beaten them up a bunch, so not a big deal. Easy. And this guy's got fist skills, I believe. Hey, I got a new fist weapon, fist technique that I can teach to people. Tai Chi force is often associated with using softness to overcome force, stillness to control movement, and the ability to neutralize the opponent's power. However, there's something unique about what you use. Upon reflection, I already condensed my chi, denying you the opportunity to use it against me, yet your Tai Chi force could penetrate the pretense and lure me into attacking first. Yabbit was right to bring together different sects to exchange martial arts skills. Yeah! What he didn't mention is the reason why my Tai Chi force is different is because I don't just have Tai Chi force, I also have the Wind and Cloud method. Let's see. Oh, I went too far north. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, there's Liu Shan. And there's Wudang. Before I go there, though, I kind of want to go this way because there was a side quest I picked up in Brambleshade. I'm gonna see if I can do it now. Gotta kill some moths, though. The corpse manipulator, huh? He's not going to be manipulating much. Let's see, is there anything going on up here? That's why I keep running into moths in the trees. I didn't notice this earlier. There's a cocoon hanging there. That's actually really cool. I never noticed that when I was coming through here the first time, and I was wondering what the hell I was running into that was starting fights in the trees. There's cocoons. That's so cool. And then, of course, those guys don't let me come through. Yeah, it was, yeah, the Scorpion Envoy. Let's see. Should invite... So good to go to play school with you. Yeah, I don't know where that is. I don't know who that is or where they are. I can't continue that quest. That might be story locked. I don't know. Whatever. Back to Wudang. Yada yada yada. I kicked their ass. They're cold iron. Sure. Guess what? I already have cold iron. Yeah. System demonstrations. That's interesting. Previously, I didn't have to do all of the quests in order to... Yeah! Moki's gonna join us. But previously I didn't have to do all of the quests in order to get the points needed to become the next ranking disciple, but it looks like here I did. Interesting. Alright, let's go. It's 2-on-1, and I'm still gonna win. I mean, look at that. I almost one-shot him. And that's where you're supposed to get Qingfeng swordplay, so I can teach that to other people now. Oh, that's cool. Challenge. And I should be able to auto... Yeah, I can auto-battle my way through this. He's not even going to get a chance to use his unique skill, is he? No, he's just going to get wrecked. Yeah, disciplined disciple. Qingshu just sent word. I think he's looking for you. Yeah, max stamina plus 10. I mean, I know both of them already. But sure. Let's see. Don't think there's anything that I need to learn. Oh wait, no, I still need to master this Celestial Fairy swordplay. I think I've got everything else, but I now need to rearrange these since that's maxed out. Let's see here. I want Celestial Fairy, I want Tai Chi. We'll go, yeah, we'll just go with Frosty Cloud and Zenwu. Why not? Yeah, Celestial Fairy and Tai Chi are gonna be the main ones, and look through All of these. I've taken a look through all of these. I don't know how many times. You would think I would just know that I have everything maxed and not think about it, but I like to double and triple check literally everything because I am unbelievably paranoid that I missed something. Okay, now let's push that button to self-reflect. New, while I'm in these menus, and learn more swan steps. You have everything mastered. You also have everything mastered. Well, you have everything mastered for now. I don't think, I think I can teach you guys some new stuff. So let's see here. Sort. Okay, so I have learned everything because I am amazing. You use sabers. And have learned all the cultivation methods that I can teach. And you have all the saber techniques. You use swords. And I have a new sword technique for you to use. You use hidden weapons. You are good to go. You use pole arms. And you are good to go. Also use pole arms and are good to go. You use hidden weapons and are good to go. You use sabers and are good to go. You use swords, which means you get to learn a new skill. You use fists, which means you get to learn a new skill. The pure yang finger strike. Oh, what is this? You've picked up Tai Chi swordplay, I see. It's impressive that you've already mastered Wudang's secret technique and become a disciplined disciple at such a young age. You know about Wudang's 3 treasures? They are the 3 precious items left by our founder, Master Zhang Sanfeng. The Zhenwu sword, the Zhan Zhuanwu robe, and the cloud pattern Tai Chi diagram. I know the Zhenwu sword is kept in the Hall of Ancestors, but I've never heard of the robe or diagram. They're safeguarded in the Forbidden Area. The area was built by Master Zhang Sanfeng before he passed away. He also instructed that whoever deciphers Tai Chi diagram can claim the 3 treasures. How does one decipher the diagram? You and Wudang have managed it, and they all said that to attempt it, disciples must first be adept in Tai Chi and Tai Chi swordplay. Have all our masters attempted it then? Indeed, it's quite embarrassing that none of us have succeeded. With your exceptional martial talent and virtue, I think I just might see someone inherit the 3 treasures. Here's a token for you to access the Forbidden Area. Nice. So, obviously we're gonna go there. Because it's forbidden. And I've mastered all the things. So, let's see. What's my power level at? I am supreme power level. I can just go right in, no questions asked. Valley of Drugs. Concealed area lies within the Valley of Drugs. This appears to be the cloud pattern Tai Chi diagram which Master Dao Miao spoke of. Okay. Study the diagram. Say understanding this diagram's secrets is key, but where to begin? Master Dao Miao advised mastering Tai Chi and Tai Chi swordplay first before trying, so the secrets must be linked to the techniques. Shifu said that before the heaven and earth split, there was a unified primordial energy, the source of Tai Chi force. Tai Chi and Tai Chi swordplay stem from the diagram, making it the source of our arts. Great Tao is inherently flawless, yet imperfection exists in its expression, challenging us to find balance and respect the enigma. For us Wudang disciples, the diagram represents the balance we seek in the essence of the Tao. But how to interpret the cloud patterns encircling the Tai Chi diagram? Clouds, formless yet gentle, embody the Tao's principle that true gentleness is ultimate strength. It seems the cloud patterns are the perfect representation of Tai Chi's philosophy. Thus, martial arts born from Tai Chi adopt cloud-like forms. Could the diagram's secret be fusing these patterns with Tai Chi movements? Thinking this way, the diagram's clouds appear to hold special meaning. There's an alignment with Bagua and the moves. See, hidden within these cloud patterns lies an enigmatic martial art. Their complexity demands an understanding of the Tao's interplay with clouds and proficiency in the moves. Without this foundation, deciphering the art is impossible. This technique values insight over brute strength. It can help even a martial novice ascend to greatness. Truly marvelous. Oh, hello. Yay, I won, even though he was dealing reflect damage back to me a whole bunch. Only now, having mastered this technique, do I grasp the breadth of martial arts. I must keep pushing my limits. Clouds are ever-changing. How could it be fixed to one style? This revelation is enlightening. Perhaps I've developed my own version of cloud form Tai Chi, not just inherited Master Zhang San Fang's. According to the rules, now that I've learned cloud form Tai Chi, I should be able to take the Zhuan Wu robe. Yay! Force won't open this, only the subtle power of cloud form Tai Chi. Hey, I got the robe. Class 1 Premium. Adorned with Divine Beast Zhuan Wu, it can repel evils. Attacker's bonus accuracy will not be effective on you when they attack from your back. Returns 10% of damage taken. Damage reduction. Immune to bonus damage taken from attacks from sides or back. Damn! Well, okay then. And then I learned a new martial art, Cloud Form Tai Chi, which is a cultivation method. I actually did not know that. Let's see, Wudang Sect cultivation method. Let's see, removes 3 debuffs from self, gains 2 stacks of something for 3 turns. After the something effect disappears, every point of IP and strength deals 5 points of extra damage to targets within 24 grids around user. Increases chance to stack Taiji by 30%, and each stack's damage reflection by 100%. Every stack increases the damage of Wudang normal, special, and mighty saber plays by 4%, and Zhu saber play by 8%. Decreases damage taken from critical hits by 30%. When hits trigger the Limitless effect, there's a 90% chance not to consume Limitless. Increases Limitless's damage by 100% and expands its triggering range to 24 grids around the user. And finally, Cloud Form Tai Chi. Stacks will not be depleted. Actively using Tai Chi or Tai Chi Swordplay no longer consumes Taiji. If Tai Chi or Tai Chi Swordplay is in cooldown, taking hits will not stack and consume 1 stack with the same probability. but we'll use the corresponding move to counterattack enemies within range. Damn. Let's see the sun. Oh, thank you for the follow. And yeah, have a good lurk. Have a nice lurk. So this is just amazing move. Okay. But with that in mind, I should probably switch these around, since having this will allow me to trigger this. And I guess I swap out the Demon Subduing spell for Cloudform Tai Chi when I master it, which I'll be doing right now. And get a bunch of Meridian points out of it too. So yeah, let's swap out the Zen and get Cloudform Tai Chi. Okay, yeah. And let's take a look at funny number. Let's see. I can go into Girdle. I've already got what I want from Yang. It could go into blocking damage. I got what I wanted from here. I did get this. I could do this to decrease chi after crit. Or I could do this for more evasion. I feel like this is a better option right here. Just going for this, so I can stop them from having turns. And then I'll also put... I want to put points in that, or do I want to put extra points in this? No, I'll put extra points in this. Put extra points there. Now, the question is, do the masters say anything? I should probably rest since I'm really low HP. I should probably just go ahead and get a free heal real quick. Still supreme power. Now, I wonder if the masters actually comment on me, you know, just wearing one of their robes. Their, like, treasure. They don't. Okay, so I literally master a form of Tai Chi that none of them have been able... Bad at keeping secrets as ever. Anyway, as I was saying, I literally mastered a form of Tai Chi that none of them have been able to figure out. And I'm literally wearing a robe that is described as being a sacred treasure. Nobody wants to comment on that. Oh, he just has a quest to teach me a thing. Yada 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 blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Nobody really cares. I just get these things. And you don't do anything else. You still don't talk to me about... Who's got... Oh, yeah, they have new... moves to master. No, you don't put points into that. You put points into your cultivation methods because you have nothing for cultivation. Yeah, none of them actually talk to me about it. Okay. Yeah, now you have some Meridian points to spend. You're going to get that, and then you're going to get that. Back to the world map. Now we have to journey to Mingjian Manor. No, before I get too much farther in it, though, I gotta feed Missy. It is time. It is time to feed Missy. Yes, Missy, I'm getting you your food. I'm getting you your food. Goodness. So dramatic. Okay, there you go, Missy. Ah! See, food fell out of the scope. So, that one too. Okay. Now that Missy has been taken care of, we can continue. I have most of the fast travel points unlocked, so I could have just come down here instantly if I wanted, but I don't know. I kind of like just walking around the world. It's neat. Especially with just how pretty the game looks in general. You have uncompleted quests, you may miss important mess. Oh. Okay, so this is a cutoff point for certain quests, so I need to figure out the Scorpion Envoy thing right now. I mean, the only other thing I remember about the Scorpion Envoy thing was I needed to come down here. Like, if I come down here and go close to this guy... Yeah, Pili School is in Nanjiang. Journey will take at least days. I should head to Brambleshade Forest to meet Miss Yevang first. But I went to Brambleshade Forest earlier and not there. So let me go back and see if she's there now, or if maybe I just overlooked her. Let's see. And if nothing else, I can grind out some martial points to get some more skills for my party. Let me... Did you find the exotic golden scorpion? Yeah, I did all that already. Wait, hang on. Cloud form Tai Chi. You can now claim. Oh, I apparently didn't finish that stuff. Hang on. Might be why nobody said anything about me wearing the robe. Oh, I'm gonna get back to this. But this is more important right now, because apparently I forgot to do this part. With the cloud pattern Tai Chi diagram. Apparently I need to go up to the diagram. I assume the diagram itself is like an accessory. Because I already got the robe. So would I go up to this? You do go up to this. Cloud pattern Tai Chi diagram. Yeah, it's an accessory. End of turn HP recovery. Defense increase when attacked. 50 chi when attacked. Increased chi gathering speed. Evasion. Damn. Okay, so maybe now they'll actually comment on me having this stuff. Ah, yeah, there we go. You've actually passed Master Zhang Senfeng's test and secured the 3 treasures. Well, 2 of them. The 3rd treasure is locked away. Martial arts practice is relentless. Without progress, you'll fall behind. Don't let arrogance stall your training. Oh, so now I get the sword. Cool. With this power comes greater responsibility. Okay, calm down, Uncle Ben. Those who decipher, as per tradition, those who decipher the Tai Chi diagram will receive the Zhenwu sword to aid their righteous endeavors. Zhenwu sword. Oh, it's got a nice little yin-yang in there. Let's see, 686, 13. Every 100 points of max MP increases damage of all Wudang martial arts. Immune to lame and enfeebled. 104 sword mastery and damage of all Wudang swordplays and cultivation methods by 15%. Nice. A 3-day banquet to celebrate? Seriously? You spend 3 days feasting at Wudang? Don't slack off in your training. By the way, we're gonna stop all training so that we can feast for 3 days. Cool, so, yeah. And I'm gonna eat that. Okay, so now where was I? Oh yeah. For the some neat stuff they added. Yeah, I'm assuming that the weapons weren't crafted before, because you mentioned before that some of the stuff that I got that was unique wasn't crafted previously. So I'm assuming they just went through and they added a bunch of crafted stats to all of the unique weapons. I wonder if those that entire sequence wasn't in launch. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that you just couldn't get that at all. Okay then. So wait, then I assume you don't know about this, or was this in launch? Because this is what I got, one of the things I got out of it. That also wasn't in launch. Yeah, there you go. This is what I got out of it. Essentially, it gives me stacks. It increases. You don't use much Wudang swordplay. The only one I've been using for Wudang swordplay has been Tai Chi swordplay. I think. Oh yeah, I also have Qingfeng swordplay now. So yeah, I've got Qingfeng and I've got Tai Chi. This one is Jiangyu, and I got the Mingjian swordplay. Although I guess with that increasing my Tai Chi and my Wudang sword plays, I might as well swap that around. Since this will probably be doing a lot more damage. Hawkstrider I'm keeping because it lowers defense. And is also just really strong. It's literally the strongest one that I've got for a special move. And then this one, I've got Drifting Cloud and Qingfeng. Both are really good. I've also got Dragon Roar, but it's mostly these two that I work with. And then I've got these two from Mingjian and these two from Wudang. So, yeah, that's what I got so far. Also, I gotta say, there are way more cultivation methods than I predicted there'd be in this game. Holy shit, there's a lot of cultivation methods. Okay, so for the Golden Scorpion thing, this is what I'm at with the Golden Scorpion, is that I need to talk to Gu Segui, and every time I try to go to the Pili School, it tells me that I need to go to the Brambleshade Forest to talk to them, to talk to the Scorpion Envoy, but I can't find her anywhere in here. Like, I found this guy, the Corpse Manipulator, and I kicked his ass. Fought a bunch of giant moths. Some centipedes. Discovered that the reason why I was running into random encounters when going up near trees was because there's a cocoon there that I couldn't see. That is actually really cool. And then I've come down here, and yeah, I can find nothing. And then anytime I try to go farther to the south, I run into these guards that tell me I'm not welcome. So yeah, I have no idea where this person is, but I'm apparently supposed to be here to talk to her, to get her to join me before going to the other school. Leave me alone, Centipede. And you know what? Now I'm a little upset. I'm gonna kill this guy too. Maybe I have to kill a bunch of stuff before they'll show up? I don't know. Let's see. Another cocoon. I find it amusing that those are cocoons, but when you get into the fight, when you touch the cocoon, it's suddenly they're fully grown moths, ready to fight. So yeah, I have no idea where this lady is. But supposedly she is here, and I have to meet with her in order to progress the quest. Or maybe it means, maybe they're referring to... No, they specifically mentioned going to Brambleshade. Brambleshade Forest. I was thinking maybe it meant the other guy that we run into while... that I ran into while doing this quest, but, no, the dialogue specifically mentions coming to meet them in Brambleshade. I don't know, am I just blind? Is she actually here and I'm just walking past her? Is that what's actually going on? Another cocoon there. What am I looking for? I'm looking for, apparently some lady that's supposed to be here as part of a quest that I'm doing, but I cannot find the lady. And I have looked all over this forest. I don't know if, it's because it's bugged. I don't know if it's because I'm blind. Or if I'm just not hitting, like, the right pixel to trigger whatever is supposed to happen here. Scorpion Envoy. I'm at the point where I need to go to the Pilly School or whatever it's called. But every time I go there, I get a dialogue pop up that says I should come to Brambleshade Forest and invite, it's this one. Yeah, every time I try to go to the, every time I try to go here, maybe this is that guy and the other guy. And I just gotta go around and... I'm gonna try something real quick. Is the quest that added in the patch? I have no idea. Didn't play this game at launch, so I have no idea what sorts of things were added. Apparently, the quest sequence I just finished was added in the patch where I got these 3 lovely things. And this cultivation method. So that's apparent. That was apparently all new. And this was a game that I bought at launch, but I never actually played it until just recently. I didn't start playing it until recently. Because I'm just burning through different games on my Steam list while I wait for Dawntrail Early Access. Let's see. West Pier. So it's the herb merchant. He's over here somewhere, I think. Wasn't he? Or is he somewhere else? People from Central Plains, not welcome. Because there was a guy I ran into, and maybe he's the one I'm supposed to invite. And I remember him being somewhere around here. Or maybe I'm misremembering where exactly he is hanging out. Oh, there's a chest here that I never opened, apparently. No, there's really nothing here. Where is that guy? So now I actually don't know where he is. He might have been in the nearby village instead. Let's see. Is he here? You have anything interesting I can beat you up for? Not really. What's this? Oh, that's the mine. Lord Luo. And yeah, I know they also have quests. I plan to go through and do those, but right now I want to focus on this quest. The game is telling me, hey, you haven't finished this quest. You're gonna lose it if you don't finish it. There's probably a lot of quests that are like that I haven't found. Hey, look who it is. It's an elderly beggar. Oh. Oh, right. She wanted to look for the wishing fish. I completely forgot about that. Qingmu sect has a lot of koi. Why would I come all the way here? Yada 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 blah blah blah. Hey look, I got the coin. There's so many different types of koi. Haven't you always wanted to have your own mighty whirling sword play? Have you made any progress? Normally, disciples combine teal water and whirling swordplay to gain their own, but it's much more difficult for Ling since she uses machetes. The way they swim, especially when they're startled. Oh, she's gonna get her new skill? When people stir the water trying to catch them, they naturally know where to escape. Water flow, airflow, sword dance, machetes. Be how the fish responds to changes in water flow. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't matter what weapon you use. Yay! She learned a thing, and you have a quest. Perch, a catfish, and a sturgeon. Well, I can get a catfish here, but that can wait. I need to refocus and actually find this person I'm supposed to connect with so that I can continue that quest. I think they might be in the village that's close to the forest. Yeah, I think they might be up here. Is this where he is? Swineherd? No, this is where these guys are that I helped out. And this is where I also got the jade board for Moen. Hey, Sean, maybe? Yes, this guy. Yes, this is who I'm supposed to talk to. Okay, okay. So I can't invite him, and I can't gift him, so how the hell am I supposed to get him into my party? So this is probably the reason why... Do this real quick. This is probably the reason why... Let's see. Apparently I never chatted with him. I thought I did before. Yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Yay, now I get to learn music. I legit thought I chatted with him before, but apparently I hadn't. So I never got this. God damn it. Okay, so I got Crane's Arrival, which is... Oh, it's an accessory. Well, unfortunately, I've already got the last accessory I'll ever need. Okay, so you use fists. And you can teach this move, which is a special move. And you also teach a cultivation method. Okay, what things do you like? Masterpiece, music, tea, artwork. Okay. But I can't... That's right, I can't gift him. I have to do the quest. Okay, so I got him now. Now let's go to Brambleshade and see if she's actually here now. She should be somewhere. Back here, maybe? Not back here. Up here, maybe? Not up here. Over here where this guy is. And I just ran into the cocoon. No big deal. Okay, but the quest is just telling me to go to the school, so maybe I don't have to meet with her. So then, if he was actually the person that I needed to talk to, why was the dialogue pop-up always telling me to go to Brambleshade? Like, yeah, the quest was telling me to talk to the guy. But the dialogue was telling me to go talk to her at Brambleshade. There are 3 outcomes for this quest? Well, figures. Yeah, because coming to this spot... Oh, hello. Why is Detective Ironsides out? The Bureau Guards. If someone of that stature attend the ceremony, Pilly School must have strong connection with the courts. Huh? What is this? Black-clad leader. Oh, hello. These people can control vipers? It's a secret technique of Nanjiang. Why would they attack Bureau Guards? Help them. We are chivalrous Wudang disciple. We must help. You and me of Wudang. Evasion, evasion, evasion. Yeah, you guys can take care of the snacks. I'll handle literally everything else. Don't worry, I got this. Okay, there we go. Easy. Oh, what's this? I haven't seen this type of weapon before. Oh, it's class 4. Class 4 polearm. My vipers are ineffective against this lad. Who is he? Zhao Mian Jin. Our lord wishes to offer you a small token of appreciation. Snake form swordplay. I'm afraid I can't accompany you to Pilly School. First one was Director Lian Jin, and there was someone else in the palanquin. Traveling with Lian Jin, ordering him around, must be Zhao, the sinister phantom. The head eunuch deeply trusted by the Emperor and Empress. Alice, status second only to the Chancellor. He's the chief of Ning's bureau guards. It'd be too much trouble for him to see us here. It's not worth it. No worries, I seldom visit Nanjiang and could take this chance to explore the area. I'm not the type for ceremonies anyway. Okay, so... Oh, something on the ground. Ancient form not commonly used today and too challenging for a non-native like me. The devil token. Can I? Apparently not. Quest could be challenging. I'm almost max level power as far as their power scaling is concerned. I think I'm good. Must be challenging for Pilly School to stay connected. Doubt Shaolin or Beggar Sect sent anyone. There's some Minjian Manor disciples here, though. Okay, they're gone. Okay. Esteemed guest. New invention, myriad shots. Forgot there was a man called Tang Tong. Yeah. He's called Tang Tong. Always know what to say, Head Tang. Wonder Her Majesty favors you. She even instructed me to make this trip. Truly grateful. You must be tired after the journey. I have a small gift for you in the guest house. His voice is sharp and sinister, reminding me of a viper. It makes me uncomfortable. He's openly demanding a bribe. Of course. If it weren't for Master's orders, I'd rather be in Tianshui. Head Tang, we're all here because we heard about the myriad shots you developed. Why not demonstrate this new firearm for us? I met most of Ming Jian's young generation, but not you. Why didn't they send the heir apparent, Ouyang Jiang? Ouyang Jianying. Okay, there we go. Or at least one of the more important disciples. Wow! Jianying has other business to attend to, so Master sent me. Stealing thunder by hosting a celebration at the same time, then. Poor judgment on my part. Must be some misunderstanding here. Mr. Ouyang would never think that way. Please don't mind what I said. Eunuch's words are better, clearly trying to embarrass this disciple because he spoke up. Lad is right about one thing, though. I'm also here on behalf of the court to see the new firearm. Let's get on with it. And discuss the trivial matters in private later. Okay, myriad shots. Going to assume this is going to be a skill that I'm going to end up with. responsible for developing myriad shots and entrusted by Head Tang to provide this explanation. Draws inspiration from a firearm called Swarm of Bees. Not the bees! Could simultaneously launch 30 to over 100 fire arrows. Neat. Moreover, the weapon can cover a large area, burning the land down, making it our premier land-based firearm. Particularly effective against cavalry. Swarm of Bees alone would pose a significant challenge for the northern invaders if not for Ning's gradual military weakening in recent decades. The power of Swarm of Bees is undeniable, and it is believed to have originated from Billy School's ancestors. Swarm's firepower is impressive, but limited to a maximum of 100 arrows and requires too many of them. Storing and transporting firearms is challenging. Even in Billy School, there are rarely ample quantities of ready-made firearms in the warehouse. In addition, the swarm's effectiveness can be reduced in extreme weathers like heavy wind or rain. To address these issues, we replace the fire arrows with iron pellets that are easier to store. Pellets explode upon impact, releasing hot iron sand in all directions. A single pellet may seem insignificant compared to fire arrows, but hundreds together would result in serious damage. Plus, pellets are not as susceptible to wind or rain and are much easier to load and transfer. If this device lives up to its claims, it truly deserves the name Myriad Shots. Myriad Shots is too big and powerful for Billy School's ground. To ensure your safety, I've decided to demonstrate its power tomorrow in an open space. Alright. This old eunuch's temperament is unpredictable. One moment he praises, the next he completely disregards Head Tang. Impressive how Head Tang remains calm. Something seems off. You invited many martial artists to the celebration, yet only seem interested in purple-robed eunuch. Even a wanderer like me knows the significance of Wujian sect and Minjiang Manor in the martial world. Strangely, Billy School doesn't seem to care. This behavior could tarnish his reputation. He didn't need to go to such lengths. He could have simply invited the officials if he wanted to impress the court. Why create such a spectacle? Unless he has something else planned. I saw Vang heading towards the guest room. She went back to Wujian sect and might have learned more. Let's meet up with her and discuss our plan. Yeah. Tang Tong. Let's see. Do you have anything interesting? Thunderclap Flame Ball. And a cultivation method. I'm gonna beat him up. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I still have to learn this. Let's see, what do you like? What things do you like to get as gifts? You like to get materials. Yeah, here, you can have this. And you can have this. 72. Let's give you another one. 92, perfect. And now I'm gonna beat you up. So you can give me all your stuff. Yeah, Thunderclap Flame Ball. Good. Let's keep going. Get the rest of his stuff. And last one. Okay, do I have enough? Yes, I do. And now I have a new cultivation method. Not going to bother learning this from him because I got the skill book, so I can just learn it off the skill book. Yeah. Boom. I got it. Thunderclap Flame Ball. And now you can also learn it. And the other guy cannot learn it because he's not here with me. Oh, and I need to learn this as well. Okay. Is there anybody else here I can beat up in the immediate vicinity? I've got plenty of stamina, because I've finally got more lightness skills. Oh, here we go. What is this? My ear serves me right. This Mingjian disciple is playing a Jiang flute, unique to the Diha people in Western Liang. We are communicating through music because apparently words are too complex. The same Yuan Yi who won the Sword Appreciation Assembly? Yes, I am. More fluke that you won? I mean, yeah, kinda. No, I was referring to the fact that he got the Wind and Cloud method upgraded right before the last fight. Or the last two fights, I should say. I also kicked everyone's ass. Could have done it without that Wind and Cloud as crunch. Look, I'm talking about the story, okay? In the story, it's a fluke that he won because he got his Wind and Cloud method upgraded before that fight. That is officially the narrative, alright? Doesn't matter how you actually perform in the fight, the narrative is he only won because he got the method upgraded. See, oh, I can fight this guy. Ah. What is this? Is there something wrong? You have too many guests these days. I couldn't recall your name. Let's see. Zhang Hao. Inform Mr. Yuan about the situation. Philly School is showcasing myriad shots tomorrow, so we've been preparing the necessary supplies, but somehow the warehouse for the firearms got damp, rendering the iron pellets unusable. Oh boy. We have sufficient raw materials to quickly make a new batch for tomorrow. How did the pellets get damp? Proper preservation should be a priority. It's a good question. It's precisely what we find strange. Normally, we would wrap the firearms in wax paper and cloth to prevent dampness. Warehouse is the most crucial area in our sect. It's heavily guarded and anyone entering must undergo inspection. No water, alcohol, or flammable items. That has to be a translation error. I assume it is. I assume a lot of things in this game are translation errors. I've been running across a lot of them. During today's inspection, we discovered that this batch of pellets was not stored per the usual standards, which could make them damp overnight given Nanjiang's humid and hot climate. A question of the disciples. The entry of firearms. Here's the iron gets damp, it's the powder that matters. Yeah. Yeah. It should be the powder. Then again, earlier they did say that the iron pellets themselves explode. So that might be what they're talking about. But again, it should just be, even so, it should be the powder that matters, not the iron itself. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was some kind of mistranslation. Again, especially given the massive amount of translation errors. Yeah, like Fantasy Modern Bullet, essentially. Well, more like Fantasy Modern Grenades is more accurate, the way they described it. Because the way they described it was, they replace the arrows with the iron pellets, and the iron pellets explode on contact, sending shrapnel everywhere. Entry of firearms is always documented. Upon discovering this issue, I immediately questioned the disciples. Everyone claimed procedures were followed. So they're either lying or someone removed the protection. Our disciples check the warehouse 3 times a day. If someone removed the protection, they must have sneaked in after the last checkup last night. Who would do such a thing? It's top secret, outsiders. We might as well give Yuan Yi a chance. He has a good reputation and is Wudang's top young disciple. Hell yeah, I am. Maybe he can find something. Please take my token. With this, you can go anywhere you like in Pili School. Okay, so I got your token, but, oh, I can't actually... Okay, he's there. Okay, let's talk to these people. This is the residence of the Wuxian disciples. Please keep your distance. Scorpion Envoy, hello! These are my guests. Don't be rude to them. This is not the place to talk. Please follow me inside. Scorpion Envoy, Affinity 35. There are too many people. It's understandable that you have concerns as the Envoy. You seem worried just now. Did something else happen? After we parted at Bramble Shade Forest, I returned to Wuxian Sect and investigated the turmoil in Nanjiang with the other envoys. Did find some things during the last few days, but... Before coming here, I discussed the clues with Her Grace, and she thinks 2 things may be crucial. First, according to the survivors who fought the perpetrator, their hair is pure white. It's rare to see someone born with white hair. You can use this trait to identify the culprit. Nice. There aren't that many white-haired people, so we can use this trait to identify them. Second thing, Her Grace suspects that someone within Wuxian Sect is related. The attack tribes are scattered throughout Nanjiang and seemed unrelated. The rising numbers, Her Grace finally noticed something. We have records of important figures of the Peacekeeper's legacy from various tribes, and many victims were on that list. Due to Ning's waning control, Nanjiang is presently divided into 2 factions. Peacekeeper's legacy promotes peaceful existence as citizens of Ning. If I was born with white hair in this setting, I would just bald. Then everyone would assume you were with Shaolin. Which might not be a bad thing in this setting. Just saying. Yeah, perks. There you go. Their opponent, known as Warrior's Legacy, sees the current situation as an ideal chance to separate from Ning. Ah. So the Loyalists and the Rebels. Got it. Dispute has actually been going on for a long time. Even a loner like me has heard about it. We didn't realize this since the victims seemed too random. With a thorough check, 7 out of 10 attacked tribes belong to Peacekeeper's Legacy. The successors of the victims mostly belong to Warrior's Legacy. That's right, this is why Her Grace suspects Warrior's Legacy's involvement, and that our members secretly support them, because Wujian Sect keeps that list. Only our members have access to it. But if so, I'd hate for you to get caught between the two factions. Meh. I'm super powered, so I don't really give a shit. Wujian Sect seeks to shelter Nanjiang people. In fact, we're the most influential member of Peacekeeper's Legacy. Head Tang doesn't care much about the martial artists here. I presume you haven't learned much. He didn't want a proper discussion with me. Follow the plan and investigate in secret. If it's really Warrior's Legacy that's plotting behind the scenes, Billy School, a Ning force in Nanjiang, will definitely bear the brunt of it. I won't leave Billy School until Marriott Shot's demonstration tomorrow, and I'll tell our people to let you in. Come find me anytime. Let me see. Cultivation method. The Pilly cultivation method. Yeah. And then I also now have snake form swordplay. Oh, and Thunderclap Flame Ball. Yay. And you also have Thunderclap Flame Ball. So let's upgrade that. I'm just shy of being able to max it. I probably have a book I can use, though. Let's see. Yep, I do have a book I can use. Which gives me just enough. Nice. No. Got that. I guess this one? Go for this thing and then put more points into Yin afterward, and just ignore governing because fuck defense. Why defend when you can dodge and murder? Okay, so I need to come in here to the warehouse. Is this the warehouse? Yes, this is the warehouse. Must be one of our honorable, yes. What makes you come to the warehouse? Blaze Hall Master. Okay. I oversee the Blaze Hall, which focuses on firearm development and storage. So I was also the first to know about the damp pellets. Crate holds hundreds of pellets, but that's only enough for a few rounds for myriad shots. Although not all the pellets are ruined then. Most of the iron pellets are already at tomorrow's demonstration site. You should probably double check those if these ones got ruined. Remaining few in the warehouse can be quickly replaced overnight. Questioned the disciples delivering the pellets, and they all said everything went according to procedure. Just in case, I also found the disciples who have been checking our inventory. They told me the same thing. So you have different disciples delivering and checking. Firearms are crucial to our sect, so strict supervision is necessary. Okay. Another group is responsible for daily checks on registered items in the warehouse. With so many disciples involved, it's unlikely they're all lying. My thoughts exactly. If it's not someone neglecting their duties, it can only be sabotage. Warehouse is tightly guarded, except for me and Vice Head Seni. No one can enter without authorization. Nothing seemed out of order until we found the ruined pellets this morning. The celebration ceremony being held, we couldn't report to the head. In that case, someone was to remove the protection last night. Found the removed protection in a corner of the warehouse, but no other traces. Disciples on duty last night also reported no sightings of anyone suspicious. Running out of hands for the myriad shots and demonstration to begin with. I'll remain in the warehouse while you investigate. The disciples on the east side are Zhang Qing, who did the checkup last night, and Tian Hang, who was on duty last night. Ask me and them anything you can think of. Alright. Destroyed the pellets. It didn't take anything. How are we the same? What do you think of this? I paid attention to the surroundings earlier, and Pilly School maintains a vigilant watch over their firearm storage, with guard posts and concealed sentries positioned everywhere. There's only one path leading to the storage, and to prevent moisture, there are no windows. It's a sealed one-exit room. I wanted to sneak in and steal something. It might be possible with a hallucinogen, but it wouldn't be easy to get in without being noticed. Culprit must have left clues. Once we catch this person, we'll know how they did it. The school consists of Blaze and Blade. Blade managed by Vice Head. Or you could sneak in and then never leave. Yeah. It's entirely possible that they snuck in and never left. And most likely, if, like, honestly, the most likely people that I would try to bribe, if I wanted to bribe someone into doing this, I would try to bribe whoever was doing the final check, if I knew that, or failing that, I would just bribe the guards. Because they could just wait until the final check, and then go in and ruin it. That'd be how I would do it, assuming they were open to bribes. If I didn't think they were open to bribes, then, well, again, you only have to get past those two guards. Don't necessarily have to do anything fancy. Oh, accidentally went a little too fast on that. List of people who have entered the warehouse in the past few days. Okay, so we got a firearm warehouse access list. Can I read it? I can read it. Okay. So it was discovered on the 11th morning. And the 10th, so the 10th evening would have been... So Zhang Hao was the one who did the last evening check and the first morning check, and if it wasn't discovered until this guy went in... Sus. Unless, of course, it was somebody completely different, and these guys are actually innocent. Don't panic, I just want to ask you a few questions. Where are they? Sorry, sorry, Missy. Missy didn't like that. You're responsible for guarding the warehouse entrance last night. Why are you so nervous, dude? There should be several disciples guarding the front door during every shift. Where are the others? I was in charge. The others have been taken to the dorm. I said ordered them to stay there. Why are you all flustered? Feeling guilty? Just have a speech impediment? Ah, okay. Did you notice anything suspicious last night? Who was the last person you saw entering the warehouse? No one suspicious. Last person to enter were Zhang Hao and another disciple. It was the last checkup last night. You were responsible for the checkup this morning. Did the checkup with Zhang Hao. The routine checkup's always done by two people. According to the rules, yes, there are too many wrapped firearms to check, so we usually do a simple count based on records. Somewhat cumbersome, but doesn't take much time, about 1 hour every time with two people. We do a thorough check on the first day of every month to see if there's any loss or damage. You unwrap all the packages, change the wax paper during the process. First day of every month, so the last thorough check was more than 10 days ago. You notice anything unusual then, other than the damaged pellets? I was too scared to notice anything, honestly. We only found the damage this morning, so the culprit must have done it last night, right? Carelessly thrown in a nearby corner. Why is there dust on the side of this wax cloth that never touched the ground? Regular checks are conducted, but water can't be used cleaning because of the firearms. It's natural for these to get dusty on the ground. But why is there so much dust on it? Someone had moved it. Pellets in their wooden boxes are damp, but other firearm boxes remain intact. Only the wax paper and cloth for the pellet boxes are missing. Culprit must be very familiar with this warehouse. Normally, one would need to search around to find what one wants, but there are no signs of that. This person came straight for the pellets. I mean, either this person has the warehouse blueprint, or they were already familiar with this place. An inside job seems highly likely now. Look for more clues. Continue. Paper and cloth are torn. Did the culprit accidentally damage them? It's unlikely an accident. The paper is fragile, but the cloth Pili School uses seems to be a sturdy, possibly customized material. Cloth won't tear unless you apply some force. Can't be an accident. Tiny holes in every piece, too. Gunpowder can also be used to cure diseases. Well, I suppose if you use the gunpowder to fire a weapon to kill somebody, that's technically a cure. They're not sick anymore. Just saying. Hold up. Now I have to sit here and wonder if this was just a translation oversight, has some kind of oversight, or if this is actually a clue. Because he insisted that he has a speech impediment, yet he's able to say this line perfectly fine. Whereas before, he couldn't get more than 1 or 2 words without stutter. Pellets are neatly arranged with about 100 in each layer, leaving gaps between them. Entire box holds around 500 to 600. I wonder how many pellets myriad shots can launch simultaneously. If all these can be fired in a short period, the power would be truly remarkable. Gunpowder was discovered by Chinese alchemy looking for immortality. I mean, a lot of things were discovered by Chinese alchemy looking for immortality. That was their entire thing. They wanted immortality, or just a way to prolong life, which is how they discovered so much medicine. It's also how they killed a bunch of people. Check. Doesn't seem to be anything. Check. Keep checking. Inside is also damp. There are no windows, and only only doors open at most 3 to 5 times a day. Can the boxes get this damp overnight? Why are they so heavy? Maybe I should take a few as evidence. I have damaged pellets. And they just say this. Oh, hello. Timberfall Saberplay. Neat. Oh, right. This was the Well, I can learn that, and I can use that. Access list. Yeah, again. Zhang Hao is there. Can I click on anything? Is... Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else, and I can't seem to find anything else here. Okay, I can't go there. It's telling me to check the list for clues, but... The only clue I've got is that Zhang Hao was the last person to check them on the 10th morning and the first person to check them on the 11th morning. Wonder what happens if I talk to Tang Tong. Nothing. Nothing happens if I talk to Tang Tong. And I assume this is like... And this is the only warehouse, so... Nothing else there, and won't let me do anything else with the paper. According to the list... Oh. What, I had to keep checking the list in order to get this dialogue? Is that what happened? Oh. According to the list, 4 disciples are responsible for daily checkups, and they're grouped in 2 for each shift. This morning, it was Zhang Hao and Zhang Qing. Yesterday, it was Zhu An and Zhang Qing. Noon, Zhu An and Zhang Hao. Night, Wan Yu and Zhang Hao. Morning of the day before yesterday, yada yada. According to the list, they would each need to take 3 shifts during the last 2 days. Why has Duan Yu's name only shown up twice? Okay, maybe now I can talk to... Here we go. Why have they done more checkup shifts than these 2 in the past few days? With a stomach ache a few days ago, so some of his work was assigned to the others. Zhang Hao is in charge of the daily checkups. I don't usually ask about details. Zhang Hao seems close to the vice head. Why would he be responsible for such trivial matters? Vice head's nephew, but he has average talent and is known for being lazy, always goofing off. If not for the vice head, I wouldn't have taken him into the blaze hole or even given him an easy job. Interesting, interesting. You gotta talk to Detective Ironside. Southwest corner, huh? This southwest corner? Bureau. There's the Bureau people. Wait, was it southwest corner? Oh, outside the gate. The sick man wants to talk to you. Yeah, Detective Ironside. Let me ask you something first. Are you investigated for Pilly School? Someone sneaked into their firearm warehouse and destroyed the pellets needed for myriad shots. I'm helping them investigate. I was going to ask you for your advice, and you're approaching me first. Long story short, we found people sneaking around. There were too many of them and quite a few strong martial artists, so we didn't try to engage. Hiding groups surrounding a deserted mountain on the west side of Pilly School. As Nanjiang is densely forested, it's not ideal for testing firearms. That mountain, however, has been cleared of trees and has traces of past explosions. It should be where Pilly School usually tests firearms. I obviously came prepared and knew the arrangements well, so I suspected there'd be problems in Pilly School. That's why I asked Black Hawk Strider to call for you, hoping to exchange some info. Security is quite tight. Tang Tong actually came from Ning's official army and is skilled in such arrangements. Must be other mechanisms in their warehouse. It wouldn't be easy for an outsider to sabotage anything inside. You think not, Gusu Wheelchair Man? Wheelchair Man. His name is Detective Ironside, okay? I think Duan Yu is the one working with the unknown force. If my deduction is right, Duan Yu removed the wax paper and cloth last night to make it look like someone sneaked in. Cut the protection open with a sharp tool after the month start, taking advantage of his checkup duties. Pellets wouldn't have gotten damp overnight, but 10 days would be a different story. Combined with what we found, I think he wanted to make sure the pellets are damaged today. He wouldn't have to avoid the guards and could enter the warehouse without arousing suspicion. According to the records, only Duan Yu has been going to the warehouse every night and morning. He could remove the cloth at night and cover the boxes again in the morning so no one would notice. And he pretended to be sick in the past few days. He went to the warehouse every morning except for today. Pilly School is holding a celebration today. Duan Yu should be taking the opportunity to flee. I can go after him, so let's see who's faster. Yeah! Duan Yu does seem to be the one who damaged the pellets, but that wouldn't stop myriad shots from being demonstrated, so why'd he do it? Besides the firearm warehouse, Pilly School has another one for treasures. Think their target is the treasure vault? They stationed people near the mountain. Whatever happened at Pilly School is most likely for the treasure vault. I'm not sure what they want to do at the demonstration tomorrow, and I can't enter since Zhao An is still there. Leave it to me, Alan Vorm, Facehead, yada yada. Okay. Don't want to scare the culprits off. Good. We don't want to scare them off. We want to lure them in so we can catch them in the act. It's very important. Let's see. Yeah, I already maxed out that cultivation method, and then I learned the new saber move. Who's got... Oh, me. Duh. Yeah, I can get another point in this. So, almost got this. Let me talk to this guy. Dampening the pellets slowly also proves this is an inside job. That was a cool show. I'm sad they canceled that. Damn Netflix. Anyway, there are quicker ways, but the culprit can't bring flammable items or water into the warehouse in front of the guards since he's entering as a disciple. You still spare hands to go after him. Only a few hundred disciples and so many guests to attend to, plus the demonstration tomorrow and the new batch of pellets we need to make. or spread too thin. Based on your findings, the mastermind could be targeting our treasure vault. Assigning our remaining disciples to guard the vault would be a better choice. You have an idea what they could want from your vault? My guess is they're coming after the manual Blazing Divination. Founding technique, but some pages are lost. We only have part of the manual. Lost pages are mostly for martial arts, and knowledge about firearms have been preserved. All heads of Pili School would add pages to it, like the detailed blueprint for myriad shots. That does sound like something worth plotting for. Okay, so now I get to go to the treasure vault, which I assume is that place I couldn't go into before. Yep, there it is. Pili School may be unable to send reinforcements, but the vault's security is already tight. How does the mastermind plan to break in? I mean, I would assume that he plans to just, murder people and get in that way. A few moments later. Oh look, it's someone with white hair! Here to guard the vault on Vicehead's orders. You have the Vicehead's token? Hey look, I was right. She's just going to kill them and go in. Who are you? You, find the manual. I will take care of him. Yes, Lord. Stop right there. Oh boy. Exceptionally pure and icy internal energy. Interesting. Wudang disciple? Try to stop me, you die. Oh, hello! Residual images. After image technique! Yeah! I think I may have overdone it, getting the, special weapons and accessories and such from Wudang Sect. Because, they kinda can't touch me. And when they do touch me, they don't do a whole lot. Ooh, Saberplay. Hoarfrost Saberplay. Neat. Moves are not of Central Plains and very different from Wujian sects. Who are you and why are you targeting Pili School's vault? Tell me and I'll spare your life. You think you won? Winter's silence reigns supreme and death the final ending. Winter's chill urges a new beginning and... Xiao Chen, stop. Another one, and he seems even more powerful than the white-haired woman. Well, she wasn't very powerful, so... Not able to find Blazing Divination. Seems we're not getting it today. Let's go. And now I gotta fight this guy. Oh. When I fought, that man's eternal energy kept growing as if it was constantly regenerating. Though the Tai Chi energy inside me resisted, it still felt like his energy was infiltrating my arm meridians. He's even more powerful than the white-haired woman. I've never seen such techniques. Both seem too young to possess decades worth of internal power. Who are they? I'm fine, but I couldn't stop them. They broke into the vaults? Check what we lost, quickly. Like, they didn't find it. We heard them say they didn't find it. You took a big risk for us, and I'll make sure the head knows it. Allow me to arrange for someone to accompany you back. Still can't talk with this guy. They're still inspecting. Good thing Mr. Lang figured out everything out, otherwise it could have been a disaster. What I'm worried about is the force behind those two people. We still don't know who they are or what they want. They could be the source of chaos in Nanjiang, but it'd be a needle in vast forest if you went looking for them. Blazing divination. Manual is missing too many parts. Even with annotations and explanations, it's hard to understand, let alone practice. Billy School's founding technique must be something. I should still read it. I want to read it too. Everyone wants to read it. It's incomplete. It appears to be a method advancing from basic stances to internal energy. However, there are considerable risks involved in practicing it. According to the remaining content, the method requires forging tendons and bones at scorching temperatures. Wouldn't that be extremely dangerous? The risk is much higher than common techniques. No wonder it's not practiced anymore. Mastering this method can grant one bones as solid as iron and internal energy as scorching as the sun. Its yang energy may even surpass that of Zhuan Huo cult. It's a pity that the crucial part about bone forging is too incomplete. Without the whole manual, it'd be too risky to practice, which is likely why no one attempts it anymore. It's still their heritage and they'd never want it to be taken. If you ask me, Head Tang gave you the manual to keep it safe, but perhaps he also hopes that you can make it complete. Martial manuals always intrigue me. It would be great if I could complete it and revive this lost art. Aww. There's enough in the manual for the initial stages. We might as well try. Maybe we'll discover a way to complete it. Too fierce to work with the moves of Bibo School and Qingmu sect. Neither Ling nor I should study it. What about Mr. Wei? He has Shaolin Temple's cultivation method, which would work well with his technique, right? Stay close as you try. The basics of this technique should be rather harmless. Okay, so only certain people can learn this. Yeah, so I have it and Wei has it. Interesting. Oh, that's also interesting. Raises max HP, but instead of raising MP, it raises crit. Neat. Let's see. Grants Blazing Divinity for 4 turns, increases crit damage by 15%, and recovers 3 HP for every point of Constitution when triggering critical hit. Well, if nothing else, upgrade that and get some Meridian points. No, he still has a quest. Did hear about some conflicts among different tribes. What kind of conflicts? You know that when the founding emperor first established the Ning dynasty, Nanjiang was still inhabited by barbarians that didn't belong to Ning. What I know, leaders of major tribes formed an alliance to protect their territory and refused to pledge allegiance to the flag. Head of the Chen family, one of the four martial arts families, personally led the White Armor Army to defeat the Allied force in just 3 months, bringing Nanjiang under Ning's control. This is known as Battle of Kanger? Chenger? Sanger? I'm gonna go with Sanger. Or Sangha. It's either Sanger or Songer. Last battle before the General Chen retired. Since then, Nanjiang officially became part of Ning. What does this have to do with the current situation? Different from the Central Plains, despite the government offices and construction of cities, like Jinglong and Erjun, tribes still make effective governance challenging. Therefore, Ning relies on relationships with local tribes and their chiefs' influence to reach Nanjiang people. This was also General Chen's policy. Although they're still technically part of Ning, many tribes are getting ideas. You know which tribes are getting ideas? Oh, shit, I went past it. Oh well. Yeah, Warrior's Legacy. Everything happening, why did you decide to hold a ceremony? Our sect has generally remained neutral. I was aware of the developments, but didn't anticipate their drastic measures. General Chen achieved this by not only swiftly defeating the enemies, but also persuading Nanjiang residents to surrender, thereby weakening the alliance from within. Not everyone wanted a war with Ning. Okay. General Chen then advocated for lenient governance in Nanjiang, allowing the oppressed and smaller tribes to live normal lives under Ning's rule. Cool. Before retiring, General Chen proposed many beneficial policies that are still cherished by a lot of people here. Fortunately, as Ning's power waned, its governance of Nanjiang deviated from General Chen's plans, leading to growing resistance. Since 30 years ago, Nanjiang has almost slipped out of Ning's control. I don't think there's even one Ning official here now. Bridge can't be built in a day. Interesting. I suppose I could beat you up to take this. Yeah, screw it. Let's beat him up. Let's beat him up and take his stuff. Okay. Will they let me in here? They will let me in here. Ooh. Do you have anything interesting? You do not. And you don't teach me anything, so meh. Ran into a white-haired woman. Must be the same group of people. Yeah. They said the attacker moved swiftly through the night like a shadow. They couldn't get a clear look. White-haired people are hard to find. This woman you met was also swift, which means it's likely the same person. Why did she break into the vault? Wanted blazing divination, but it's mine now! Planning to make their own firearms? Plausible. Given the formidable power of Billy School's firearms, this could pose a serious threat. We need to take precautions. Ooh. Affinity 40. Can I learn stuff from you then? No. No, I need more before I can learn stuff from you. You have a bunch of different cultivation methods I would like to have. Mm. 5 immortal swordplay. Every target hit restores 100 HP. If MP is more than 60%, restores 50% chi and loses 8% NP next turn when attacking a poison target with this move. That seems overly specific, honestly. But still, outstanding, and it is a swordplay move that would improve my mastery, so beat her up! Beat her up and take her stuff! I must master all of the things! Ah, cool, I got the swordplay. Let's get everything else. You know, I gotta say, honestly, I wasn't intending to do another playthrough of this, but now I really want to do another playthrough where I do actually just, like, focus on different weapons. Kind of want to do a fist playthrough. Even though the game very clearly wants you to choose sword every time by all of the stuff that it from all the stuffs it gives you. Because, like, you do get some good fist techniques, but story also just gives you 2 really powerful swords for your character to use, like. Okay, let's see. Myriad shots. Wait until tomorrow's demonstration. I think I've got everything figured out since I already sparred with her to take all of her stuff. I mean, I suppose I could spar with this guy and take his stuff, even though it's not really useful. Took his stuff. I took his stuff. I can't spar with him. There's some random gather points. Yeah, I guess I'll just rest. Rest for now, demonstration tomorrow. Rest. And let's see what happens a few moments later. My goodness. Behold, everyone, the result of my years of work. Myriad shots. Massive and formidable. I've never seen a firearm quite like this before. These school's expertise in firearms is exceptional. I can't help but feel it's a bit overly complex. Why would they include so many unnecessary elements? If only I could get a glimpse of the blueprints. Your masterpiece is intriguing. I'm curious about its power. Rest assured, everyone, please focus on that hilltop before us. I will now demonstrate the might of myriad shots. Kaboom! Hilltop is riddled with holes. Amazing power, truly a masterpiece. Oh, look who it is. It's the white-haired woman I met. Zhao Wuyan, Seal Lady of Perpetuity. Here to invite Lord Zhao An to Nanjiang. You two don't seem strong enough to invite me. Why not show us what you have up your sleeve? Xiao Chen, let's begin. Music. Interesting. It's the enchanting melody, soulful resonance. Everyone stay calm and focus your chi. 5 hues, 5 notes. Nature's energy promotes harmony all around. There are more enemies behind us. Oh, hey, it's these guys. You ruined my plan in Brambleshade Forest. It's payback time. No poison can harm us with our sect's heptad toxin plumule. What else have you got? Let's kick ass! That dude literally just has a gun. I didn't notice that until now. Aw, evasion. Lame. Okay, that guy's almost down. Big J getting 3 turns in a row. No big deal. Ooh, cultivation method. Eclipse Crescent. Neat. I got a class 4 polearm, class 4 polearm, tier 5 accessories, armor, some weapons, and 1,000 martial points. Yay, affinity with Gusugoi. Yeah. This guy seems even stronger than before. That's because I am stronger than before. Oh, I gotta defeat this bitch. Okay. Fine. Oh, and I gotta fight him again, too? I am impressed that the poison dude is still alive. Well, not anymore, but he was. Oh. Rip Ling. Okay. Now what have we got? Ooh, tier 5 mask. Ooh, Meridian Point pills. Yeah, hell yeah. And boots. Tier 4 boots. And a saber play. Neat. Some cool stuff. Old chi? No, this is yang energy. Energy suddenly turned yang and almost doubled. Slightly hurt by the yang energy, but they interrupted my music. Reinforcements from Pilly School. Lady Zhao was right about Tang Tong's incompetence. Thankfully, this battle is not our primary concern. Lord Chu, stick to the plan. Miss Lady, get a taste of my deadly toxin, fools! Such potent toxin, even the heptad toxin Plumo has struggled to withstand it. While the affected Pilly School disciples are swollen and decaying, this toxin is vicious. It's a real shame those people escaped under the cover of the poisonous mist. And that seal lady fought with ease, clearly holding back. If they hadn't left voluntarily, he might not have gained any advantage. Moreover, the woman on the hill was only momentarily interrupted by myriad shots, but this lad here is seriously injured. Should the battle continue and you show signs of exhaustion, whose side would the reinforcements take, huh, Ed Tang? Why not tell us about your suspicion instead of resorting to sarcasm? Coming from someone who's opportunistic and deceitful, that's quite ironic. Ever since you gave up on killing me, you've already lost. If you suspect me, present evidence. I won't tolerate such slanderous accusations. Besides your skill in firearms, the only thing I can appreciate about you is your brazenness. What do you hope to achieve? Well, if you want evidence, I'll show you evidence right here in Pilly School. Healing pills. May not be strong on the battlefield, but I'm glad the pills can help. Yeah. John wouldn't make such accusations lightly. I feel better now. Let's return to Pilly School quickly and find out the truth. The truth? You can't handle the truth! Lian Jin. Okay. Suppose this is the real blazing divination, Tang Tong? Livid. You were afraid that I'd get blazing divination so you conspired with the warrior's legacy. Even set up an ambush on the hill, but lacked courage to assassinate me. How disappointing. Eunuch's apparent arrogance turns out to be menacing. I admire ambition, but your abilities and courage fall short. It's been a long day. Let's go. Mr. Yuan, since you helped on the hill and have a tendency to meddle, let's have a chat later. Tendency to meddle? What the hell? I always had my suspicions about Tang Tong. No wonder he insisted on having a celebration at this time. But what's the connection between him and the warrior's legacy? And who's Zhao Wuyan? Never heard of her before. You should ask the eunuch about Pili School. As for the warrior's legacy and the seal lady, he invited you and it wouldn't hurt to meet him. He must have important information. Should I wait for you in the guest room? Yes. I don't need too many people for the meeting. Mr. Ouyang, please wait in the guest room as well. It's a very interesting quest line. Oh, right. His guest room is down here. He gets the big guest room. Since you helped on the hill, I'll answer 2 of your questions. I want to know your plan with Tang Tong and what the warrior's legacy intends to do. Well, I knew you'd ask about these. Nanjun, tell him. Our lord will spare his life. Inspired with the warrior's legacy and attempted to assassinate you multiple times, yet you would spare him. Court is not the martial world. We prioritize interests, not personal grudges. The Lord came here to ensure the court's complete control over Pili School. But if we lose Blazing Divination, its value will greatly diminish. How is Tang Tong connected to the warrior's legacy, and why did you personally come to investigate? He committed 2 crimes. Firstly, he secretly sold firearms to many forces, including Warrior's Legacy, which goes against his agreement with the court. Secondly, he recently deceived the court by passing off inferior firearms as high-quality ones. Her Majesty is very angry about this. However, the court doesn't have the blueprints and Tang Tong is skilled enough to evade detection, so our lord came south to find Blazing Divination and confirm his suspicion. Tang Tong knew your intentions and joined forces with the Warrior's Legacy to take drastic measures. But why would Pili School take such risks if they cooperated with the court and had no interest in the martial world? Being subservient will never grant you true power. Unfortunately, ordinary people never learn to accept their place. As for the Warrior's Legacy, I'll make an exception and share some information with you. According to our investigation, there are currently 2 key figures in the Warrior's Legacy. One is Zhao Wuyan, who we saw. Her origins are unknown, but she commands a skilled group of subordinates and quickly rose to prominence in Warrior's Legacy. And the other key figure? A member of Wuxian sect. We are still investigating who it is. Interesting. There's really a Wuxian sect member colluding with the Warrior's Legacy. There's no reason to deceive us, however, we should treat the information with caution. I'll return tomorrow and inform Her Grace. Let's not dwell on this for now. Zhao Wuyan's strength surpasses that of some sect leaders in the Central Plains. We must remain vigilant. Have you heard of her before? No, that was the first time I've heard this name. Zhao Wuyan and the woman who played the Guqin both have white hair, but they appear to be around my age. I mean... well, I guess all of it isn't white, so, you know. Yeah, not yet, anyway. I'm sure it'll spread before too long. The matter at Pili School over, let's wait for news from Vang. What do you think? Exploring deeper into Nanjiang seems inconvenient at the moment. Now let's return to Central Plains. Vang, if there's any developments, you can find us in Wudang. I don't suppose I can... Let's see. No, I can't gift her anything, and she doesn't teach me anything with the affinity she currently has. Lame. Oh, I should talk to this guy. Oh, he doesn't have anything to say. Oh, hey, look who it is. I want to go to the Central Plains with you. I used our secret method to inform Her Grace about the situation. Her Grace is investigating Warrior's legacy. She wants me to accompany you and inform you of any progress. Cool. Xiao Tong. Yeah, we still haven't found Xiao Tong. We've seen her a couple of times in some cutscenes, but we have not actually found her. Yay! I get people now. Cool. So I got a whole bunch of people and a whole bunch of new things to learn and grind. But let's see, let me save here. I'm wondering if it might be a good idea to actually finish off all of the side quests, including the ones that I don't actually have right now, because of that cutoff moment. I don't know if it cuts off any other side quests, but couldn't hurt to just run around all the different areas, find all of the side quests, and just kind of, you know, cross them off one by one. I need grass carp. Can I get it from here? I cannot get it from here. And what stuff do I have now? I have a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Oh, I have better boots already. And better headpiece. Increased attack. Meridian points. Cultivation method. Saber play. Sword play. Martial arts notes. Defense. Meridian points. Oh, and this other saber play as well. Okay, and I'll go ahead and use that since I'll need it. And now let's go down the list. You can learn this cultivation method. And you can learn these 2 saber plays. 3 saber plays. Actually, now I need to go back up here and make sure that I did actually learn that other saber play. Yes, I have everything learned. You can learn this. And you can learn this and this. You can learn this. And you already have the other stuff. Okay. You have all of those. You can learn this. You can learn this. And I think you already have all of those. Yes, you do. You have some saber plays to learn, as well as a cultivation method. You have a cultivation method. And that's it. You have a bunch of things to learn, right? You literally just joined me, so you've got nothing. So you start learning everything. Yes. all of the things. And I also have to check to see if you have anything that I can learn. And you use fist weapons, so you can learn all this stuff. Maybe I'll swap somebody in my party out for him so I can see what fist weapons are like. See how effective they are. The Scorpion Envoy. BRB. I'm gonna use the restroom. And then be teaching more people more martial arts. And then I think I'll find a spot to grind while well, it's either find a spot to grind or do side quests. Probably a little bit of both. But either way, be right back. Hello there, Missy. Stretch. How are you, Missy? Hmm? Missy. No, don't lay down. Lay down. Come here, Missy. Here, you can come and say hi to the stream. You can come and say hi to stream. Here. Here's Missy. She doesn't want to be held right now. Poor Missy. You're like, no, I don't want this human. Leave me alone. Okay. So, side quests and companion quests. There's some companion quests that are still kind of ongoing at the moment that I haven't finished. Like, the reason why I have Lou in my party instead of Wei is because when I went into the western area off stream, I started one of her side quests and we ran into the old lady, and she wants to track down the old lady to learn the some special technique, and I need her in my party for that. Learn more cultivation methods. Learn more lateness techniques. And you also use swords, okay? You get that. Detective Ironside, and you also get the Thunderclap Fireball, or Thunderclap Flame Ball. Sorry. Not Fireball, Flame Ball. It's a totally different thing. You learn that. And you get 2 new sword plays as well. Okay. So we got a bunch of new stuff, including some new cultivation methods. Let's upgrade these as much as possible. Yes, maxed them out. Good. Not gonna swap them out for anything. Oh, because it's incomplete, I can only get it up to level 5, so I assume that there's a side quest later on that'll let me put it up to level 10. Since it's got that level 10 effect right there for me. Snake form, 5 mortals. Timberfall Saberplay. Hoarfrost, Earthless Pinnacle. And that's it. Gonna equip that, because I don't need it. Gonna equip that, don't need it. Gonna equip that, don't need it. Dang, that Zhuan Wo Saberplay is still the best Saberplay I can have. Best basic one, highest attack at least. And then that. Give me next. Which of course means everyone gets Meridian points. So I get to do that too. And she finally has something other than the basic swordplay. Let's see. Oh, this doesn't have any special effects on it, so let's just do this. Yeah, they don't have any special effects, so having them equipped does nothing. Might as well just leave it off. Here, you get that maxed out. I don't think you have anything else. No, you have Thunderclap Flame Ball as well. And why do you have basic lightness equipped when I have Swan Steps? Let me arrange those. You don't have anything else to learn, so you can self-reflect. Oh, right, I took off all of your stuff when I decided to beat up all my party members for all of their stuff. I should probably go ahead and give him back all of his stuff. And you still have to master Swan Steps. And Byracana Staff. Byracana Staff. Equip all those. Equip all of those. Equip those. Although having these 2 attack equipped doesn't really do anything. Well, this one specifically doesn't do anything, but whatever. You got a bunch of cool stuff, but the most important thing that you got is Cultivation Method. You can finish off Tai Chi Marvel Force. South Swan Steps. And then you can upgrade miscellaneous things in the meantime. And then you have way too many things to upgrade for cultivation. Formless melody, healthcare method. And all of this stuff I gave you. You now have this. And that. You now have this. Okay. That's everyone for now. Closing. Use E. Action after lightness. Oh, screw it, just keep going in this. Oh, right, you have nothing because you just joined. Oh shit, I never maxed that out. Oh well, it's not a big deal. It's not like I use this guy anyway. Okay. So, no side quests there. Let's go up here and see if there's a side quest. Here's you, the tailor. No side quests here so far. Head does not have... Village Head does not have side quests. I think it was this guy over here that had a side quest. Yes, it was this guy. Go ahead. We gotta get, gotta find Lucky in Petals Fall Forest. Okay. You have to find a lost puppy. Can I go through here? No, I can't. Lame. Oh, puppy! Where's the puppy? Must locate the puppy. Lecher's Scholar. Murder. Scaled White Serpent. Wait, maybe he's down here. Hey look, there's the puppy. Yay, I get to fight Snex. Evasion. Yeah, I got the puppy. Yay, now I can mine. Nah, he doesn't have anything worth taking. Not really. Oh, blacksmith person. Yeah, what am I set to patch sell? Yes, that'll be good. Sell all that. Although I guess now that I'm starting to get some, class 4 stuff. I'll keep it at class 5 for now. So we've got the mine. What does the mine have for us? Oh, I literally just collect from this spot over and over? Is that what's going on here? Ah, it just regenerates quickly. That's what it is. So I just stand here, and it regenerates as much as I need. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's go to Tianming Village. We're gonna do this in a methodical fashion. We're gonna start at one point in the map and just kind of work our way around the edge, and then move inward. Oh yeah, I remember this place. This was the place that I already did a side quest for, right? Yeah, this was the place that had the purple bamboo forest that we had to beat up a bunch of guys from Zhuanhuo sect. It wasn't a side quest though, that was actually part of the main quest because I needed the purple bamboo to make the box to put the medicine in to take as a gift to the guy in the west. Okay, let's see. Oh, you have a quest. Sure, why not? Yin. And then there's blacksmith. And then this is where Saber Dude was hanging out when I recruited him. And she just says the same line, past is past, why throw away the present? Because she couldn't find her father. He's the alchemist. These people have anything for me? Don't think this school has anything. Oh, you have a quest for me. You must have come here after hearing my big title as the Mountain Conqueror. Okay. I need to talk to the physician, who I know is right over here. Five tiger bones? I've got those. I got plenty of those because I've been beating up tigers for a while. Tier 5 boots. I didn't accidentally sell one of the books that I... No, I didn't. Okay. That being said, I do actually need to sell some of my books because I've got duplicates of a lot of them. Let's see here. This one. That might be the only one I have a duplicate of. Yeah, I only had a duplicate of that one. Oh, nope, I did have another duplicate. I knew it. I knew it. It's this one I have a duplicate of. Okay, well, I'm thinking about it. You. What can I learn from you? First, I need to raise your affinity. Oh, you actually don't have any items for me to take from you. Okay. I need to raise your affinity. You're at 50 already. You need to be up to 80 for me to learn everything from you. And I can't gift you. I keep forgetting I can't gift them. Oh, Mordon has something. Wait, what did you have? No, thought it was a... For a second there, I thought that was a manual. Yeah, that guy wants me to find hides. From Mountain Green Turnip. So right there. Let's beat up some wolves. You want some specifically from the leopards, I think. I don't want meat, I want hides. There we go, there's a hide. And give me more. More hides. More skins. Perfect. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so I did a bunch of side quests in here. Doesn't look like there's anything more. Oh wait, no, I didn't go inside the inn. I forgot to go inside the inn to check to see, and in Beggar Sect, I guess. There might be something in Beggar Sect. Okay, nothing at the inn. Let's head inside Beggar Sect. I know there's nothing for me to learn in Beggar Sect because I already beat them up and took their stuff. Which is actually kind of impressive when you think about it, since they're supposed to be, you know, beggars. Oh, I didn't see you here before. Huh. I did not know this guy was here. Well, you know what time it is. Ah, he likes shrooms. The classic. I can't remember what the max was for him, so I'm just gonna gift him enough shrooms to be at 90. Oh, he's at 80, and he won't accept the shrooms anymore. But he only needed to be at 70, so it's fine. Okay, now I'm gonna spar with him and take all of his stuff. Now I can't learn anything from him just yet, because I don't have enough martial points to learn anything. But I can take all of his stuff and then go out and grind and then come back and learn everything. I just have a lot of grinding in general to do now. So many people that have learned so many new things. Now give me back all my shrooms. And then I'll see if I can learn at least one thing off of him before leaving. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, I got these. I can totally learn stuff from them. Yeah, there we go. And I got Beggar's Cultivation Method earlier. So there we go. I got all his stuff. Now I need to do a more thorough investigation of this place. Since I apparently completely missed that dude. Had a bunch of fist techniques for me. Just hanging out. Okay, yeah, I beat you and got all your stuff. And I believe I also, yes, I also beat you, also got all your stuff. Beat you, took all your stuff. You, I also beat and took all your stuff. I'm going to gift you a couple more things. Okay, it's story locked. His affinity is locked behind story or some side quest that I haven't done. So I can't just get him into my party, even though he is recruitable. Okay, so now this city is done. Just completely. Let's go back into Jinli, see if there's anything there. No, no. Can I go up there? No. No, no. This guy wanted me to get the fish. Okay, so it looks like it's just the guy that wants me to get fish for him. So I've already got the side quest from there. Chinling Pier. You have any side quests for me? You do. Yay. That was easy. You don't have anything. You don't have anything. I can't go in there. You don't have anything. This is just a fishing spot. It has grass carp. I actually need grass carp. And then I can go and beat up some monkeys for some juice. %40 chance for both of these, and I keep getting this one. And the one I need is this one. 20% chance for this one, and that's what I got. Wow. Wow. Ah, finally got a grass carp. Now I just need 4 more. Hopefully before my stamina runs out. Okay, there's 2. I've got 28 more chances at this, so... Because it's 2 stamina per, right? Yeah, it's 2 stamina per. I just need 2 more. Now I just need 1 more. Now, somehow, I will not get another one. At all. Good. Reverse psychology worked. Oh, do you have anything interesting? Not really, no. And you're only competent, so it's not really worth eating Taizu Long Fist. Lotus Palm. And Tangled Grappling. Which I should be able to just go ahead and, yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade these. Now, let's go into... You know, I'll go ahead and go into Qingyi Village. Take a quick look around, see if there's any quests. You don't have any quests. You don't have any quests. Well, Leafan has a quest. Had a quest. That's the one I'm on right now. I gotta beat some monkeys for juice. Don't I need other fish? Yeah. Fishing elder. I need a perch, a catfish, and a sturgeon. Okay. Let's go beat up some monkeys. And then I can finish that quest. There's two. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, I needed one more. Damn. I saw it disappear from there, and I thought when it disappeared, that meant I had everything. Back in here. Find another monkey to murder. There we go. Now I got all of them. I suppose I should double check and make sure it wasn't a chain of some kind. It wasn't. Okay, so that side quest is done now. Let's head into Wudang and see if anybody in here has a quest for me. I wonder if I could beat the asshole sword master, because he's actually stronger than Shifu, according to their little power scaling thing. But now I've got the extra gear. I hear there are formidable martial artists near Camelbell Hill and Longman Canyon in the Outerlands. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, you guys don't have anything. And you guys don't have anything. Because you, I haven't beat up to take all your stuff. And you've got some good stuff. And he's got unrivaled power. I don't think he can teach me anything new. Because I think, yeah, everything that he could possibly teach me, I already got elsewhere. So he's already had enough to spar, so let's go for it. Let's auto battle him and see what happens. Does he just have permanent evasion? Oh no, he doesn't. It must be one of his cultivations. Hell yeah. Unrivaled my ass. Hell yeah. I can just beat this guy up a whole bunch and get all of his stuff. And oh no, he's still got one more thing of Master's Notes. Kick his ass. Yeah, I countered. Killed him with a counter. Nice. So yeah, he's unrivaled. I'm only supreme. It's clearly the 3 artifacts that are doing that for me. Just saying, the passive effects on those artifacts is ridiculous. Oh, I should probably get the free rest so I can restore my stamina. Okay, let's go and try and finish off more side quests. Oh, and learn some stuff. Learn me some martial arts. Okay. Okay, you've got everything maxed. You can self-reflect. You have everything maxed and worked out, so you can self-reflect. You I have everything maxed and worked out. You do not have enough to self-reflect, though. You have the extra breathing exercises and blazing divination. I should probably swap out something for that, actually. And you also need to upgrade that. Oh, insufficient martial. Damn, this thing is really expensive. Okay, you have a bunch of stuff to learn. You have a ridiculous amount of stuff to learn. Okay. What I'm gonna do, have you self-reflect. You can learn that. And I got a tier 4 sword. It's cool. Let's use that. Okay. Now, he's mastered everything. So let's go and find out who hasn't mastered stuff. She's mastered. I think he's the first one that hasn't mastered something, so let's have him start reading some books. In fact, let's have him read all of the books. And then he's going to upgrade that. And he's going to self-reflect. He's got everything mastered. No, he doesn't have everything mastered now, but he can max that out now. Now he's got everything mastered. Okay, yeah. He's got everything mastered. Who is next? You need to master some things. So you now get to read the books. And master all the things. Now you are maxed out. And I need to redo your thing here to make sure you've got your... Why isn't that moving Tai Chi Marvel Force over? That's weird. Yeah, and you just need to learn a little bit of everything. You need to learn a little bit of everything. Okay. Back out into the world. Okay, that's Brambleshade. Don't need to go to Brambleshade. Let's go to this village. I don't think there's anything in here. No, there's not. The only thing that was here was the game board, which I already did. Okay, Beishan Village. You have a quest for me. I gotta kill bandits at Precipice. And there's a box to open, or 2 boxes to open. Okay, let's go kill some bandits. In Precipice, he said. Which is up here. I've actually been here a couple of times. Because I was looking around for cultivation methods. The Tai Chi swordplay may have been a little bit overkill there, Ewan. I can't remember how many of these I was supposed to kill. I think it was only 5. I don't know, let me see. Bandit problem. Yeah, I was only supposed to kill 5. Yeah. Yankai needs to be returned. Tell him, hey, I beat up a bunch of bandits. You're welcome. Yeah, he doesn't have anything really worth taking. But hey, he gave me stuff. Stuff is always fun, right? The up there, Jingu Pass. And then the fortress is to the west. I don't want to go into either of those until I've finished everything in the Central Plains. And then I'll go up into the northern and western areas to, poke around, see what's there. Oh, this guy is here now. I think I can learn stuff from him, can't I? Yes, I can learn the Thunderbolt swordplay. And then I can take all of his stuff. Let's see, what do you like? What do you want to be gifted? Do you want to be gifted shrooms? No, you like music. And musical instruments. You do like shrooms. Give him shrooms. 80. That should be more than enough, right? Oh, he only needs 70. Okay, well, let's beat him up. Yeah, I can just one-shot this guy. Let's beat him up and take his stuff. And then I can learn when I get enough points. Oh, he lived longer than a turn because he evaded. Once again, he gets to live longer than a single turn because he evaded. No, I didn't actually one-shot him that time, because I didn't crit. I didn't crit, or he evaded. Those are the only ways he actually survives past the first turn. Yeah, see? There it is. Crit. He's dead. Okay, I got everything from him, and I have just enough points from beating him up to learn the Thunderbolt swordplay now. Yes. Awesome. Awesome. I think I beat you up enough. Yeah, I beat you up. It's there. And I believe I beat you up. Yeah, I beat you up and took all your stuff as well. Let's see, is anybody hanging out over on this side that I can fight? No. I don't think I'm allowed to. Yeah, it's not going to let me go through there. How about on this side? Anybody on this side? No, nobody on this side. So, the Yushan School is done. Let's go into Pinkang City. And then here's the Martial Club that sits empty now because I had to kill the guy because I did his quest wrong. Oh, he has a quest for me. Dang, I almost was able to finish it. Water. It said that there are countless bacteria in the water. They're all living creatures. You have to recite the mantra before you can drink the water. Sure, why not? Help. And I'm gonna end up one-shotting them, aren't I? Yep. Hmm. Go to Lord Wang's house in the city. Full of constables. Do they have anything interesting? No. No. Neither of them have anything interesting. There's the pawn shop. There's another, yeah, there's a quest that wanted me to come here and talk to the pawn shop guy. Okay, you guys don't have anything. I already looked inside the inn. And the casino is abandoned because I beat the crap out of everybody that was in here. So now I need to go up here. Nothing on this side. How about on this side? Nothing here either. Must be further up. There is nothing further up. It's near the blacksmith's house. Okay. Wang family servants trying to stop me. They didn't do a very good job. Oh boy. Now I gotta go to Jinli Village. Where's that again? In relation to everything else? Should be, yeah, directly south. Okay. Should be able to get there just by going south here. Yep, there it is. Jinli Village. And they're going to elope. Now I need to go back to the Wang residence and deliver the letter. And return to them in Jinli Village. Okay. Okay, I did the thing. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff for it. Go to Wutong Village and deliver the letter to Miss Zhou. Okay. Go back to Wutong. Gotta clear out all the side quests. It's definitely not the end of the game, so I probably don't have to go through all of these. I probably will still have time. To kill Snex. Snex in the mountain. There we go. Easy. Killed 3 Snecks. Yeah. Let's go to Lua Village, see if there's anything going on here. Huh, there is something going on here. Harvest wheat. Kill the wild boar. It's dead. Collect wheat. Here you go, here's your wheat. Oh wait, what did he want me to do? Ask her what's on our mind. Okay. Why not ask? And talk to Miss Wang. Oh, Miss Yang, not Mrs. Wang. What did they want me to do? Eat the bowl of noodles on the table. Oh. Oh, I gotta take him to the innkeeper, give him a job. Yay! And I'm just gonna zip through this part because it's just, yay! We got the thing. We can live comfortably now. You're a cook at the inn. Okay, let's head up to Yanfu. Next town on the list. To check for random side quests that I've been ignoring the entire game. cottage that I can walk into. A little weird that I can just do that. I remember coming into here for Wei's quest, where he got the salvation staff, or whatever it's called. Very good staff move that heals allies while it damages enemies. Right, there's that guy that wanted me to do something. I remember rejecting it at first. I can't remember why. But I remember he offered me something and I rejected him. Why is one? Wait, do you have... You do have Meridian... Well, here, you can have this. And you can also have this. And now I'm going to beat you up a bunch, so I take it back. And then get the Meridian points. That guy was at the birthday party. Kind of forgot he was here. I'm not gonna lie. Give me all of your possessions. They are mine now. Yes, even the random log. The random log is mine now, not yours. Cottage, nobody here. And that's just an exit. This down here is nothing, looks like. Okay, let's see what is going on with this guy. Because I remember talking to him. Let's see. Gods are cruel and world fickle. The flame of Zhuan Huo will burn away all. Would you like to join the Church of Zhuan Huo? That's what it is. Try it. Oh, and I get the Zhuan Huo cultivation method. Give me my Meridian points. Give me my max HP. Give me my recipes that I will never use. Give me my evasion. Give me more Meridian points. Give me max MP. He gets all of the things. Oh, they already... Did I already have Zhuan Huo? Oh yeah, I already had the Zhuan Huo cultivation method book. Damn. Where did I get it from? I don't remember beating up anybody in particular for it. I suppose these give agility and IP, so even if the max thing isn't fantastic, it still gives me the stats, so I'll go for them. Okay, Yanfu Town down. Pretty sure Shaolin Temple is also cleaned out. for side quests and stuff to learn. And there are people that I can recruit, but they're story locked at the moment. There's a person that I can recruit, I should say. There is a singular person here that I can recruit. Oh, I haven't beaten you up and taken all your stuff? Do you have anything to teach? You do not have anything to teach. Not anymore. Oh, okay. Let's give him some oh, he doesn't want shrooms. Okay, what do you want then? You want the Jingxi? Okay, you can have that. Let's beat him up. Let's see if I can do this without manually fighting. Pretty sure the answer is yes. Because his power is unrivaled and mine is only supreme, but I have all of the treasures. Oh, he just healed a bunch. Damn, he was one hit away from death. There we go. Spar. Keep going. Casually getting 3 turns in a row. Uh oh, he might beat me this time. He's evading a lot more than I am. Oh. Damn. That was actually much, much closer than I thought it would be. Okay, do I have a bunch of healing stuff that I can use? That's MP. Here's HP. Let's just use them. This is MP. That's stamina. You know what? We'll go ahead and use that for stamina. Why not? Not like I'm going to use these in actual fights or anything. Yeah. Okay. Let's beat him up. He's still got some stuff. Oh, he immuned my Tai Chi swordplay, damn. Oh, I didn't realize he had this. Shit. It's actually really good. I didn't look at all the stuff that he had. I know he's got these two, and he's got the thing that I gave him to be able to spar with him. Yeah, got him. And that's all the things that he's got left. Yeah. Beat him up and took all his stuff, and he's seen it in here in tier 1 gear and shit. Star Snatch boxing gloves. That's pretty cool. Okay, so took all his stuff. Let's see, you don't have any stuff. I already took it all. Nothing here. You have a quest. There we go. Oh, wait, not that. And no. Let's see, can I go back here? Can come back here. I was back here at some point. Yeah, that's where I can't go yet. Took all your stuff already. Took all your stuff already. You don't have anything. Your stuff. Took your stuff. Stuff. Nothing here. Here. Took your stuff, and I did get your... Yeah, I got all your abilities. I'll have to double check these guys too to see. Pretty sure I got all their abilities. Yeah, it looks like I do. Although he can still teach me cooking. Okay. And then I come over here. I can't go all the way that way, but I can come up here and talk to this guy, who is a party member, but I can't invite yet because it's below 60 and I can't gift him anything. And I can't spar with him because he's only 10 and I need 20. He's got a bunch of cool saber plays, but I can't learn them. His affinity is story locked. Oh, and I also wanted to double check this guy over here, make sure I did get all of his skills too. I'm pretty sure I did. But no harm in double checking. Got it. And then the other two guys that were off to the east didn't have consult as an option. So can't do anything with them anyway. And then I have some meridian points, but nothing I can do anything with. Okay, so Shaolin Temple's done. Moving along. I don't think there's anything here. I think this is just... I think this is literally just here for Hong's quests. Oh, I can get a perch here. I actually want to go ahead and do this. Perch. Yeah, first try. Oh shit. I just... Okay, I should probably stop the stream here because I just realized what time it is. I need to get myself some food. Get myself some food and get ready for raid. All that fun, happy stuff. Let's see, what can I fish here? Sea cucumber, koi. Those aren't things. Did I beat you up and take all your stuff? I did beat you up and take all your stuff. You don't have anything, you don't have anything, you don't have anything. I beat you up and take your stuff, right? Yeah, I beat you up and take your stuff. Oh, you have a quest. Haha. I gotta ask about new clothes. Are they for the Emperor, perhaps? They're not. Okay, before I go too deep into this, let me save here and go back to the title. I did not mean to keep that going. Just kind of happened. But hey, that's it for today. Be streaming again tomorrow. Hopefully I will get most of the side questing and any companion questing done off stream, as well as a ton of grinding. I have so much grinding I have to do for all of my characters. Oh my goodness. Technically speaking, I don't have to do it, but I want to. Especially for the fist users, because I want to see how good fist weapons are, because I don't think they do as much damage, but they do a lot of other neat things, and I just want to test them out. And the best way to test them out is to just have party members that use fist weapons. They wouldn't be as strong as if I were using them, but that just means that if they are strong when my companions are using them, the main character is going to be even stronger. Okay. But that's all for today. Continuing tomorrow and doing more of the story. See you guys then.